He's not. He's not. He's
No
likable.
manners.
Shut up, no.
No manners. Nothing like that.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Brothers say, no, that was only your experience. He is a good guy. Nope, mother don't give a shit. She's like,
Kilon.
He's gonna
I'll
get
give points to
fucking.
Kilon. He really tried.
What
He
did Keelan
really
say? He
tried.
was like, no, but you know, if you just look, Sylvaris is excellent at a lot of stuff. And his mom's like, the only thing
Nope.
Sylvaris is excellent at is being a disappointment.
And late.
And late.
Yeah. And like when she heard that you're rude, she like turned to the
Hey,
father.
he
It's like,
doesn't know about that.
yeah, well, he's gonna find out.
He's gonna,
Isn't she?
In the firing line.
he is gonna find out. The
If you're
only,
looking for me, I'll be outside digging a hole.
the only one, or the only two, well, three people that knew exactly what Sylvaris's dad said to his mother was pretty appalled.
Look at what they sell in Thailand on the street shops. It's soap.
Disappointment.
Hope.
Yeah.
And who's sending you these pictures? soap.
My boss and our CEO are on a business trip for fucking Kaspersky. Now
The-
He's
I'm
Just
going
like
to
that.
say it. The irony about this, if Zeke or Gret or whatever goes on Discord, which he just did, he's going to look at that at a camp, a youth camp.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I guess this does count as not safe for work. But
that is less anything than his current downtime. So you know, don't even.
You can't have downtime. We are in the house.
He's still finishing up. previous
He's like,
downtime.
you and Halavier, 20 years behind.
Yeah, we don't always
No,
get to
they
finish
don't-
everything.
Damon and Elvis not 20 years behind.
Mm,
Not 20 years.
okay, 5.
At the rate that you're typing, maybe
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
Technically, like 2 hours, yes.
You know, because every time I have to send a message back, and I was like, fuck, I keep forgetting he's at a camp. The children. It's like, yeah. Okay. Okay,
I
let
need to
us
call this where it's supposed to be.
beerwerk nou weer so. Anxiety, so much fun. Okay. We ended off. You guys were Kilon made some of his seed cakes that they actually really enjoyed. They were quite impressed by it. At this stage, I think they kind of like Kilon more than their own son, but they won't admit it.
Yeah, fucking calm down.
And yeah, they've been bitching and moaning because Sylvaris is not there. They had a little quick chat with Damien privately. And yeah, that is basically where we will pick up. You can smell throughout the house, you know, the food that Mrs. Jones is busy making. She's sort of almost done. Damien also spoke to Jenka a little bit in the hospital. Told her about Zeke and that he technically could still be saved.
Good.
She a little bit yelled at him because of reasons.
Chapo was locked in a bathroom.
Yeah, I still haven't fixed it, so I have
Deal
not,
with it.
yeah, deal with it. I have not fixed the bathroom yet, so it sounds like a problem. It's because you don't spend a lot of time there. Doesn't matter.
I know. It's just a joke.
Yeah, it's a jab. A jab from Japan. Yeah, okay, and that is basically where we can pick up. It was sort of just after they came back in with with their little walk outside. And you can see that they are getting a little bit more annoyed as the seconds tick on. Leora sort of like tapping her foot and just looking at Elandor every now and then, just shaking her head. Like absolutely.
How much gold do I need to cast the teleport spell, DM?
750,000 million and two.
Damn it, unlock. Fortunately, that is not in stock. So we are not committed.
No, you need lots of lottle. I don't know how much gold you need, but that's the amount that I'm making.
Sven will just hear a heavy sigh as he walks in the door and he sees the side visages of as Silvara sees the side visages of his mother and father. He will walk forward.
He's not even in the room yet, and without looking at him, his mother, like, it is nice of you to finally join us, Silvaris.
Yeah. Yes. Apologies, mother. I had business I needed to complete.
More important than this?
Unfortunately, there was no other way I could step away from it.
Oh, please do enlighten me.
So we were out drinking and we were eating lunch, and then time got away from me, and it's fucking. Oh, what is the excuse gonna be?
Hospitalized.
Yeah, it's fucking. I mean, yeah.
Sven and Silvara was dropped in the previous fight.
Yeah. So sure, easy enough. We were in combat earlier today, mother, and I fell. I needed to recuperate after I sustained my injuries.
Well, then this should make things a lot easier. And she points to this sort of like person thingy standing there. That's basically what you see.
Good. What the fuck am I looking at?
We have
Yes,
decided
mother?
to hire you a bodyguard.
Oh. This
That
was
will be with you at all times.
this was not mentioned at all.
I'm mentioning it now.
I see. But I'm sure we did just come here tonight to talk about a bodyguard. We came here for a dinner.
Yes,
We came here for dinner.
we did. But we thought that this would be the ideal time to introduce your new bodyguard.
He doesn't look familiar. He's not from the estate, is he?
No, you don't know who that is.
Obviously not, mother.
This is someone we found and vetted thoroughly. That will
And
keep an eye on you. And she gives him a little smirk when she says that.
how very nice of you, mother and father. Thank you very much. for this wonderful gift. And does this guard have a name?
Today,
And then-
he's not speaking because he's camping.
Why the fuck did you do this?
Because I can. I have free reign over your character and his parents.
Over his parents, yeah, maybe not the character.
Yeah. It'll be funny. It's gonna be so much fun.
But Mother, this is strange. We usually only employ elves in our service. Not to be blunt, but this is not an elf.
How do you know?
I can look at him, but fucking he doesn't look like an elf. I'm assuming.
Well, you can't really see because he has
Okay.
a helm on, so you can't see his face at all.
So he's wearing a helmet inside the house.
Yes.
Yep.
Apparently.
And his favorite color is anything but blue. Favorite cup size is a teacup. That's pretty much what we learned last week.
Okay, but I mean, you're gonna have to ask before him then, DM. Even if he's not here, I mean, I can't talk to a fucking statue.
No, he's not gonna currently. Also, in the previous session, he didn't say much. It'll come in next session.
Okay, so what do I see?
You see a tall figure dressed in leather armor, not the ones that you saw in the picture. He couldn't find a proper one with leather armor. And then just a helmet over his head, sort of just
Okay,
with
but if
eye
he's tall,
slits.
he's not elf.
I can't
elves
remember how
cannot
tall
be
he
tall.
said. I can't remember how tall he said he is.
Elves are
six.
are shorter.
I think it was
Also 5'6".
something. Yeah, 5'6" something.
What?
It was not too
I
tall.
can't remember
it
what he
was
said.
average.
I'll have to check his sheet, but yeah.
Deal with
He
it.
had a bodyguard. It'll be fun. No. Let me get facts. Nope.
No.
Okay.
You're gonna get those yourself from him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Mother, then how things been at the estate? Is everything well?
It is. We obviously have not been there for a while, but we will be heading back in a couple of days.
I see. Any news from my siblings? Are they still well? I've not spoken to them in a while.
I do not doubt that because you have not spoken to us in a while, nor have we received any letters or any updates from you. But yes, your siblings are well.
Yes, Mother, it has been quite the affair joining this group. You would be amazed at things we've seen so far.
She gives a nod. I would have, and your father as well would have loved to have heard of those things.
As I've said, Mother, it has been a busy couple of weeks. You're gonna keep on hammering this.
You'll see his father start to scowl. A very familiar, scary look on his face.
Sylvaris sees this and immediately looks down, as if knowing what that scowl usually leads to.
Leora looks over to Kilon. You should give one of those seed cakes to Sylvaris. He...
Of course. Keelan will get the tiered tray thing and offer. Yeah. It's the master
Cheesecake.
silver.
Okay, so I fully heard sea cakes, as in the sea.
Seed.
S-E-A, but it's sea
No,
cakes.
seed.
Seed, and then I'll offer Sven as well. Please, please try one.
He'll nod
Thank you, Kilo.
and sniff it. What does he smell?
It's like it gives off a floral aroma. You like a nice baked good. Lots of sesame and poppy type seeds, very small and dainty. Yeah.
Okay. Takes a bite.
Actually, they taste very nice. His parents were very impressed.
This is very well done, Kilon.
Oh, thank you, masters. This is Sylvaris.
Fucking masters almost.
Where does
Master.
that come from all of a sudden? Yo.
Fucking also a surprised look on Sylvaris' face, but seeing that his parents are here, we can't show a surprise, so he'll just fucking
There's
have a
definitely
little
surprise on
fucking,
his parents' face.
yeah.
Definitely hearing that.
No face cam.
But yes, as Tanina spoken about our dealings with Zenko, is he in town or not yet?
She has mentioned a couple things, yes, but I would prefer to hear it from you. I was and am still surprised to, and she looks over to Tenala, why you are still here. But that is a conversation for another day.
Yes, no, Tanila is helping me with some research on an item we found in one of the dungeons. Hopefully she can be able to help us to find the origin of this item. Okay.
Interesting.
See if the okay. Easy enough lie. I got away with it.
Interesting.
Darren
And
will chip in.
what is this item that you are looking, or that you found, Solaris?
Okay. Let's fucking look into the bag of tricks, but I'll wait for Damien's interjection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damien just interjects and says, I have also spoken to Tanilla about selling a powerful magical artifact to the museum in Latash. So we are waiting for news on that.
Kind of see Tanilla be a little bit like a deer in headlights, because now she's caught in the crossfire between Sylvaris' parents. And she's just
Oh,
like,
no, she has-
Damien is telling the truth.
no.
She's a fucking noble. She's quick on the update. She'll get it.
Yeah, no, she's, but she also knows his parents. Leora looks over at Damien. Well, that sounds very interesting. Mind sharing a little bit what this very powerful item might be?
He takes out the deck and he shuffles the cards.
Seal.
And obviously, he doesn't say anything, but he'll hold the back so Leora can see the back, and then he'll turn the front to her so she sees the blank faces, and he says, "It's known as the deck of many things." And then he'll put it away.
Interesting. I've heard of it, never actually seen it. Do you care to explain how you came across such a powerful, rare item?
Sure. Do you remember when we came to see you about location of Junji's soul?
The cat?
Yes.
The cat.
The tabaxi.
His name is the cat. It is forever ingrained. The cat. It will be nothing else.
How could I forget, Mr. Damien? How could I forget?
Well, this is the same deck that caused his soul to get stuck in the void.
Oh.
Destroying it is obviously not going to be an easy feat, and it will be risky, so putting it in a place of safekeeping is a better idea.
She gives a bit of a nod. Makes sense. And yes, Tanala is very good at what she does, so...
FK, 1 minute.
She definitely is. She has explained a thing or two to myself, and she has broadened my horizons, if I can say. Like that.
Well, I must say you are definitely in good hands when you are working with her. She's put everything into learning what she can.
Yes,
I would have been proud too if she was my daughter.
Just had to.
Yeah, Jan. Oh, stop. Oh, I almost said something. Damien look at Janella. Well, she definitely is a fine young lady. Her dedication has shown. I understand why you would be proud to have her as a member of your family.
Speaking of the cat, I do not see
Yes.
him.
Oh, yes. He
TB dead.
died. He got bit by a vile creature, and it also, fortunately, caused his death.
Nee. Hy het fucking ingehardloop en dood gegaan.
Jy is nie.
Jy was weg.
Steeds weg, sit op die toilet.
Interesting. So a wasted spell for nothing then. Interesting.
Not necessarily. He still fought valiantly to protect this realm. And he was given a hero's funeral. And a memory of him will live on with us forever.
He will look back over to Sylvaris, sort of like waiting.
Fucking wacht langer.
He's still deciding, still grasping at straws.
Ek dink hy's in die badkamer.
Ek's nou daar, kom nou.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I must say I did not really care much for. I do not care much for animals. They are more a nuisance than anything else.
I strongly disagree. We have Zeus over here, who is my master, and he is very caring and loving. So it just depends on a person's point of view, but they're not annoying.
She just sort of like gives a wave of her hand, you know, is a trivial matter. And then she looks back over at Sven and then back at Kilon. Are you related?
Funny enough, we get that quite a lot. But no, we're not. We're not. Fate just seemed to bring us together.
Oh, interesting. And are you from here?
No, I'm not. I've lived quite a few years with the elves. But originally, I am from the Feywild.
Elves as in, and she kind of gives this
Yeah,
almost
no,
like
she's not.
krill wood elves, I assume.
Yes.
Interesting.
Fucking layers of racism right there, guys.
Yeah, there's 3 layers of racism right here in this room.
Elf, okay, wood elf, ugh, the dregs of society.
No, something like that. Jy hond, moet jy nou weer uit.
Wil jy nou beter? Sommige.
In en uit my dog. Okay. After a little while, Mrs. Jones will come about and, tell you all that dinner is ready. Everything is set and that you can make your way to the dining room. And then as you do, Silvarus, your dad will sort of pull you aside
Nice, yo.
as everybody makes their way to the dining room. So he's going to sort of like pull you by the arm and sort of like almost just before you head in. So I'm just going to wait for everybody to...
Yeah, Elon will walk after Silverus's mother, like more like respect, let her.
He's staring at their ass, isn't he? I fucking knew it.
I'm just trying to make a good impression, that's all.
Evening, father. It is evening, right?
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
It'll be right about here that he pulls him back.
Okay.
And he will see that familiar, scary, awful scowl on his face. I have noticed you trying to shy away from the questions regarding your lack of communication.
Father, I've made promises that I have to keep. It's not something I choose to do. This, I was about to say this is going to be mental communication, but let's see where this goes.
Well, it's going to be High Elvish.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be in common. It's going to be High Elvish. Not even.
Yeah,
just
sure,
even
sure.
normal.
But don't worry, Damien will understand like every second word.
It's not even. He'll understand a word here and there, but he's also not yelling at him.
No, sure. It's a conversation.
It's more like a whisper. Angry.
Don't worry, Zeus is enjoying the conversation.
Well, what's he gonna do?
Nothing.
The last I heard from you was, and he kind of thinks a little bit.
Literally been weeks.
your confirmation regarding any kind of
Fucking. What was the last conversation I had with him? Literally 7 years ago. Fuck, I can't even remember.
No, I remember. I remember having to go look.
But I can't.
Oh, it was him.
The real problem.
Let me. I'm gonna hold up. Let me send it to you.
Yeah, fucking. I kind of gave up on fucking downtime after the last fucking skerfuffle, so I kind of stopped doing it. Just purely based off of that.
Yeah, I know, but it's more the letters that oh, where the hell save them? There we go.
Oh, no, this is Jenka's report.
Here we go.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He did not even do this one. The last letter that his father sent.
It was ignored.
Yes, it was. I'm gonna send it back to you. You can read it quickly.
It's literally been months.
I know, that's why they're so angry.
No, in like in real life, it's
I know,
literally
but
been months.
it's also been a couple of weeks in game.
But they know this.
No, they don't know the last little part.
Oh, but he was fucking around with Tav, so fucking. Dun, dun, dun.
No, he was actually up to something.
Yeah, but sure, that happened in downtime, so it doesn't count, right?
No, it happened in my head. So it counts.
Sure, buddy, sure. Fucking 7 billion conversations in downtime. But yeah, okay.
No, well, regarding what Marcus was up to, had nothing to do with Tav.
Yeah, okay.
That was even after she left. This was actually also after she
yes,
left.
Yes, the matter of Mr. Bellamy. I did nothing, damn. Fucking, yeah. I couldn't find anything specific regarding why he was here. I assumed he was only running after the girl named Tav. But she decided to up and leave. So I'm unsure, but I can only assume it had something to do with Olivia. I believe they might be up to something here in that camp, but I cannot be sure.
He slowly nods. And is that the only information that you currently have?
This item we are trying to find is related to Helivia. She has a very, very dangerous magic connected to her, and we are trying to find out what is the cause.
He will see his father's interest peaking. Like,
Okay. Let's start lying, guys.
What type of dangerous magic? Something that can be used and exploited?
That I do not know. We do not know. We do not know what the cause is. That is why I have Tanila here to try and find out what it is. It is definitely powerful. When I tried to probe it, it lashed out and attacked me.
Interesting.
It could be a way of controlling her, but we would need to find out how to do it. That is why I have been so quiet. Unfortunately, the process of getting any new information, any tangible information, has been slow. This party has been quite rambunctious, to say the least.
I'm going to give you 1 week to get some concrete evidence on what exactly it is and how we can use it.
And this new guard you and Mother decided to include in the party. This was not needed at all. I can do the job that you tasked me of. I just need more time.
You have a week. After a week, we can reevaluate whether or not he's needed to keep an eye on you to make sure you do your job.
Well, that's not happening because it's a fucking character. I play a character. Very well then, Father. I will do as you instructed.
We will extend our stay up until for another
That's
week.
not what I wanted to hear, but whatever. Have you had any contact with the Elven domain?
I'm awaiting response from them, but they are not too eager, it seems, for some reason.
But doesn't one of our family members stay there?
I haven't heard from them in a very long time.
Very well. I might need your assistance in the future. There could be the block could be in that area. If possible, I would like to arrange safe passage for the party through there. If you can contact them.
Interesting. How do you know that they are there?
We've done some investigating on the block. If they're not there, they're close to there. But by the off chance that we need to enter the Elven domain, I'd rather not turn into a pincushion. Be turned into a pincushion by their rangers.
He looks a little bit confused at that whole thing regarding the block maybe being in the forest. The elves
Is there
no
information? Is the information that you know about the block, Father?
No, it's more the information that I know about. Yeah, that they would know if something was creeping around their forests.
They are tunneling creatures, Father. I would be surprised if they were not already infested in the Elven domain. I'm almost sure that they're also in that camp, but until I am proven right, it is only conjecture.
Well, as I said, you have a week. The bug problem, you can pick it up after or run it simultaneously. I don't care, but this is not going to be your main thing. I want a way.
Fucking. Okay. Yes, Father. I will work on giving you an tangible fucking blackmail leverage.
Good. And then he starts making his way, and he'll sit next to his wife.
Where the fuck am I sitting?
You can sit next to your father and Japa. They're down at the bottom next to Tanila.
I'm
Perfect.
sitting next to Danila. Fucking.
What? There's a specific spot for you, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not parking between Joppa and my father. There are things that cannot happen.
Savaris's brain can only take so much.
Yes, Nia. Fuck it, I would die.
What do you mean
All the
Zeus
wording.
raises an eyebrow? He does not understand High Elvish.
I know, I was joking.
Oh, I was just about to say because he had no idea what they were talking about. Mrs. Jones brings out sort of like a little soup bowl for each of you. And Sylvaris would recognize these dishes that she is bringing out. These are things that he has also had in his house growing up. It's very fancy high elf cuisine. It's like a clam and oyster sort of like soup in like this cream sauce, and that is basically sort of what it looks like. It smells very very nice, and she's serving it with an elven bread that she made with a whale darther spread.
There we go.
Yeah, so that's basically what that looks like. So you get a little elven bread with like a fucking I wrote this down. My word.
Fucking human meat shavings, by the way. Fucking, it's important.
Well, no, it's actually not. Where the hell did I write it down? I wrote it down somewhere. I even wrote the fucking recipes down. Where is it? Here we go. So she would explain this to everybody else, you know, what it is. And she would say that, you know, that the spread is made from ground forest roots, berries, and quail meat. That makes sort of like this paste that she spread over the bread. And then she disappears back into the kitchen.
High elfin shavings for the meat on top.
Is this made by AI?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks good, eh?
No,
It looks semi-weird, the fucking raw meat, but yeah, it looks good.
well, it's supposed to, you know,
Carpaccio.
yeah, it's like a pate
Yeah, but you don't,
type
yeah,
thing.
but you don't cook carpaccio.
Yeah, but it's not. It's like a spread.
It's all, I'm
like a
saying
pate.
it looks good. Fuck off. Yes.
I know, but it's like yeah, that's how. I don't know. That's what it said. That's what it said. Found a bunch of
Okay, cool.
recipes online.
Well, it looks good, so fucking definitely it'll.
Yeah, no, yeah. As I said, Sylvaris would recognize a lot of the food that she will be serving. It is very. It's things that he would have either had or seen being served. You know, when his parents would entertain and things like that. The rest of you, yeah, not so much. This is interesting food, to say the least.
Well, it depends. Damien might have seen it, but never ate it.
Well, I'm assuming Miss Jones is there. You've definitely surprised me, Miss Jones. I didn't expect you. Yeah, I mean, your food so far has been wonderful, but this is definitely well done, even by your standards.
She gives him a warm, motherly smile. It's a pleasure.
Which he does not recognize.
He doesn't know what it is.
It means nothing.
It's a pleasure, my dear. I enjoy cooking, and over the years I have learned many recipes, and it's fun for me to cook for people, especially when I know they're going to enjoy the food, and it's something I've enjoyed since I was very small.
Interesting. Oh, bread. Well, the half. Okay.
And then she'll go back into the kitchen, sort of leave you all to enjoy the food. Sylvaris' parents actually looks quite impressed when when she puts the food down, and they sort of like give a nod to each other. You know, it's that it's acceptable. Definitely acceptable.
Sylvanas will send Mrs. Jones a mental connection. Do you have the wine prepared that I asked for?
Yes,
Fuck,
my
email
dear.
me now.
Yes.
Can you please bring it out? I need to serve my parents.
I will do. She brings out a bottle of wine. Very, very dusty bottle of wine. And she will put it in front of Sylvaris, and he will see that I think he asked for at least 400 years.
Mm-hmm.
She got 600.
Oh! Fucking
And she
shoot,
looks... yeah. And she puts it down in front of him with everything that he will need to open it. She did not open it for him because she knows this is an important dinner. So everything that he needs to open the wine, there are glasses already on the table, and everything that he will need.
With practiced ease of an alcoholic, Sylvaris fucking breaks open the top part of the bottle, because you don't uncork these things. You fucking slice open the top of the bottle lip.
Mm-hmm.
Then he'll walk over with. I'm assuming the glasses on the table.
Yes, they're already on the table. Yeah, she
Yeah.
did set the table, very
So now while we're around.
elegantly. Yeah, I don't know why the blocks do. When I design it, I place it perfectly in the blocks, but when I put it in Roll20, it just.
It's fine.
It's
Okay,
not fine.
so Sylvaris then steps in between the thing, shows the bottle to his father and mother. Then pours a glass for both of them.
They will give a little. They'll pick it up, give a little sort of like swirl and sniff. This is quite a good bottle, Sylvaris.
Yes, mother, father, I asked for nothing but the best. Mrs. Jones definitely did outstanding work.
It is a pity that she does not work for you, though. I mean, unfortunate. And then she takes a sip of her wine.
Yes, you're right. It is hard to get good help these days. Fuck. And then he'll walk back, but leave the bottle on the table. Dun.
Okay.
I've got the question. How does Mrs. Jones feel about eating high elves?
Huh?
I was just wondering, how does Mrs. Jones feel about eating elves?
What do you-
Especially the high ones.
That's an odd question.
Checking.
Very odd, especially because we don't know what she is.
You mean you don't?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a bit of an odd question. But anyway, yeah, you all will see, especially, the parents, they eat their food. They actually finish it. I think Halavir has like 2 bites, and then she pushes her bowl over to Damien.
He'll finish his food and hers.
And that does
course.
not go unnoticed by the parents.
Ja, fucking hallo! Kan je mij horen?
Wat kan duidelijk hoor?
Waar de fuck het ek die naald nou neergemoer? Oh, slecht.
What?
Wat ben je met
Trek die
naalden?
skoene uit en vind uit.
Ek het wat staan met, ek is besig om klomp tubes met resin vol te spuit die week. Nou gebruik ek die naald om dit te doen, want dit is makliker. Oh, Jesus, dit was in my fucking hemp. Fucking speel op die kop.
Okay, sorry, I had to let the dog go out. Well, actually let her back in, but anyway. Yeah, so Damien will see they sort of give each other a look, seeing that, but they don't comment on it. And yeah, so Mrs. Jones, once everybody is sort of like finished eating, she comes and clears the plates.
So Sylvanas notices the parents being weird.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll open a connection to Damien. A mental connection. It is very it is very unruly to deny food at the table, Damien. Please let Olivia know.
It's not about denying food, it's about the fact that she's not that hungry at the moment.
Okay, maar hoe komt de fuck bring Mrs. Jones dan voor kos? Zij moest dan dit gebeurd het. But sure.
Because as a host, it is still customary to show that you do eat the food when you have guests.
Okay.
If the host does not eat, what proves that the food is safe to eat?
Hoekom denk je aan poison? Hoekom is dit 'n ding wat in jou kop deurgaan? But sure.
Nee, dit is, onthou net hy is ook royal. The host always eats.
Oh, fucking sure. Okay, cool.
Oh my goodness. Sven eating 2 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, that definitely got a look from the parents, and not a very nice one. More like a very disgusted one.
Oh,
Fucking commoners.
I haven't had the chance to teach Sven everything.
Your friends, Sylvaris, interesting table manners.
Yes, mother, it is a struggle to work with commoners. I am trying my best to teach them, but they seem reluctant.
Ben just gives a confused look to Sylvanas.
It is it is not customary to eat with your hands when it is normally it is normal that you use the cutlery to the right and left of your plate. You'll say short and sweet.
Joppa's gonna chip in. So isn't it customary to keep your guests' glasses full? Because it looks like your parents already finished their wine.
In the span of what? 15 seconds.
Well, we
Back in the
got
packet.
you poured wine, spoke about manners.
Their glasses
they're
would
not
be
gonna-
about half. I'd say.
Yeah, they're not gonna chug wine that old, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know.
Fucking maybe Sylvanas after.
At this point.
Yeah.
After the dinner, he's not gonna do it during. He's gonna, the moment that they're out that door, he's gonna
Glug, 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 glug.
ask Mrs. Jones for the other 2 bottles that he hopes that he bought.
Just starts chugging.
And just bring it to my room. Just bring it to my room. Fuck that. I'm
But,
over this shit.
But no, Jabba, they are still fine. Then he'll look at their glasses.
Joppa's just gonna sigh, manners.
Tanella will give Sylvaris like a, I'm sorry, look.
Yes, my dear, it is hard. But the sooner this night ends, the sooner we can continue.
Still 2 courses to go. Just hang in there. We'll get through this.
But since you've all I've met some of my family, surely you all have a family of your own. Then he'll look to Kilon. Any brothers and sisters?
This not really the right time for me to divulge. This is a celebration of your family. I would love to hear any stories of you growing up under these two amazing, um, parents that you have, Sylvaris? You've never quite indulged me. Yeah.
The Westmoreland family, we were always magically inclined. I share the same trait as my mother. We specialize in divination. But stories I could tell you. Let me think. We ja, fucking wat is stories is daar? Alles fucking slawedrywers, fucking I'm looking at my HP now, it's 10. I've not had a long rest, right?
Nope.
None of us have.
No.
Fuck, okay. Interesting.
It's technically still the
yes.
same day.
Yeah.
Yep, and we are all on the brink of death.
Nah, not really.
Kilon, it would be stories that bore you. It's very high society.
I would never get bored of this story. Your stories. Your mom and dad seem absolutely fascinating. Surely you have something good. Some upbringing lessons, exciting family trips.
There was this one time when we visited the Elven domain, but I was still very young. There we saw a unicorn in the fields. It was so surprising. Me and my sister almost couldn't believe it. Do you remember those days, Mother?
Their mood sort of like immediately shifts hearing the mention of his sister. Yes, Sylvaris. We remember. But yes, the unicorn was quite a sight to see. It's just a pity. It's more a sour memory than anything else.
Oh, why was it sour?
Yeah.
I'd rather not speak about our past than at the table, Mother. I'd rather keep the memory of her as it was.
And I'd rather not keep it at all. But anyway, I really enjoy the question that Sylvaris posed to you all regarding family. And then she looks at Sven. Do you possibly have parents that would have taught you any manners, etiquette? Unless they were also more barbaric as well.
DM has specifically asked for this. Sven will make intimate eye contact with Sylvaris' mother.
What the fuck?
Blinking very, very purposefully at timed intervals. You can almost see him counting in the back of his head. I grew up mostly alone. My parents and I separated while I was still quite young. I lived alone most of my life.
You will see she doesn't break the eye contact. She actually she keeps it. Interesting. So they abandoned you in a sense?
I did not quite fit in with the group that we traveled with, the other kobolds.
I almost cannot imagine why. And then she sort of like leans a little bit forward, looking over at Japa. You're an interesting one, I must admit.
Yeah, I've got manners. See, I'm eating like a professional. I was taught right. And then my dad died.
Fucking good segue.
Yeah, you know how turtles are. If you mate and after you've mated, you only have a year left to live.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll do a history check. Do I know this DM on a 22?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't see your roll though.
I also
Yeah.
don't see
It's because I opened it on Firefox second.
Also, I have the extension for Firefox. There is one because I also use it.
Yeah, no. I've literally got two browsers open like a fucking
Okay,
idiot.
no,
Hold
it's
on.
fine.
But you can check it. It's on the.
No, it's there. It's 22.
Yeah, no.
It's a matter of fact.
I am 100% sure that if I really wanted to check it, if I did not believe you, I could. I mean,
No, it's a matter of fact about turtles.
there's a
it's
lot
common.
that I don't believe when it when it comes to your characters, but when it comes to your roles, I must say that's at least one thing you're honest about.
Always.
No, that's true.
Okay.
What he says is never true.
Do
Only about his roles, so you know.
This is true. Yeah, so that's what Japa says.
Oh, but it is it is a common occurrence for turtles when they mate for the fucking what's the fancy word for father in for the patriarch to perish after mating. Am I wrong?
It's normal. At least you can have about 10 brothers and sisters.
No, no. Mother and father stopped after fucking. I'm trying to remember the names. Everyone, calm down. Where the fuck is the oldest son? I put it somewhere. DM. Fucking hell.
I think
No, there's no chance. I'm gonna make up a random name. Hold on.
there were 4 kids, if I
Yeah.
can't remember, if I
I
remember
think
correctly.
Yes, 4 children. So let's just say Bendriel. That is now his brother's name, guys. So I can write it down.
No, that'll be the youngest. Can't say they stopped the
Yeah, sure. No. Then it's easy. Just fucking because it's no. Father and mother stopped with me and my sister.
She will give, but well, both of them almost at the same time will give like this very audible, heavy sigh at that. And then in High Elvish, they will basically say, should have stopped at the other one. And then she takes another, they'll sort of like take another sip of the wine. And then you, Mr. Bloodborne, we only know a little bit about you, but you seem quite an interesting individual.
Well, I am not a child. With our age, obviously, things are not that easy either. We do hatch from eggs. as
That makes two of us.
yes, we do have something in common, Jappa. Well, the start of my generation did not come from eggs. Story for another day, but we do hatch from eggs, and I am an only child. I did not have much of a sibling, nor really friends growing up.
Well, growing up as a noble, or even, you don't need anything else.
There's so much more in life that can be found when it comes to finer details. There are friendships are something that's powerful. True friendship is something that can actually save a person's life.
They both sort of like raise an eyebrow, just shake their head. If that is 100% what you believe, then yes. And then Mrs. Jones will start bringing out the next food, and she will place this sort of like with on everybody's plate, so they get a little bowl of the sort of like the rice dish that she will explain to them now, and as well as is this now? And then sort of like more buffet style, the rest of them. So she gives everybody a little bowl of rice, and then she explains that this is a whatever.
I trust you.
It's a rice dish. This is made of onions, forest mushrooms, wild boar fat, some leeks, powdered marjoram,
Powdered.
rosemary, thyme, and some wild rice. And then she places a bowl in front of each of you. It smells, I would assume, delicious. I'm not gonna eat it.
Mushrooms!
Well,
Olivia's also not gonna eat it.
everything in that. There's nothing in there that I would eat.
Olivia will definitely not eat it then.
Well, it's not that she's a picky eater. She's actually not a picky eater. It's more complicated than that. And then she places sort of like a big tray or dish on the table. This is a grouse dish. It's wild fowl, basically, with some potatoes, carrots, and asparagus. And that's basically what that looks like. And the last one is a... Where the fuck did I write that down? A circle. Oh, here we go. It is porcupine meat with mixed herbs and leeks.
Ja, ek moet gou kos gaan warm maak.
The fuck's that?
It's porcupine meat.
Good food.
Jy die fucking porcupine meat.
Dit was een van die recipes. Wat gesê het,
Never had
circle is
porcupine?
porcupine meat with mixed herbs and leeks.
Porcupine meat.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Ja, I was like, wait, what? Ja, AI het bietjie gesukkel met daai een, maar daai een was die beste
Ja.
een wat ek kon kry wat nog steeds die
Works.
wat die shape gee van die ding. So I was quite happy with that. Savaris's parents gives a nod of approval. Very, very well done. And then she'll, as soon as she's set everything down, there are the utensils to dish up, and everything. Then she will ask Silvarus, do you want me to serve everybody, or are you going to serve yourselves? Or dish up,
we
or dish
should-
up.
Ja, fucking... ja, standard practices hier fucking serve mensen. Die kosties. So fucking Solvarus will stand up. So I will serve my parents. Thank you, Miss Jones. It might be best if you serve the rest.
I will do. She will wait for Silvarus to serve them first, and then she will start with Halavir. Very, very little food. She barely dishes up anything for her. Then she'll dish up a healthy amount for Damien, Silvarus, Keelorn, Japa, and enough for Tanilla. But yeah, Halavir doesn't even get what a toddler would eat.
Yikes. Okay. And then yeah, he'll serve up his parents, and then also top up the wine.
Give me a stealth on that one, Keelorn. Let's see how discreet you are.
Let's see. Okay. Roll. Let's. Oh, not the greatest.
Yeah, you kind of at one point, as you hand Sven one of the utensils, it sort of drops to the floor and just makes this loud clatter noise.
Cartoon like I'll quickly pick it up and look around. Slide it to Sven.
Mrs. Jones will appear almost instantly and just like, let me get you a clean one, my dear. Don't use that one. And then she hands him a clean one, and she takes the one that he just dropped.
Thank you, Mrs. Jones.
It's a pleasure. And then she disappears back into the kitchen.
Right.
And then once everybody's served, or once Silvarus has basically served his parents, they will start eating. And his mom or his mother gives a nod. This is very good, I must admit. It really is a pity, Silvarus, that she does not work for you, that you do not have your own servants to do this for you.
You know full well, Mother, that there's no place for servants at the university. I do this myself. But it is better this way for me, I believe. I have long since not lived at the estate for this very reason.
It does not mean you have to live like a and she almost spits out the word commoner.
Yes, Mother, I understand. And he'll fucking sigh as he says the last word.
Vanilla will just sort of like reach out with her hand and just, put it on top of his and just give it a little squeeze of encouragement.
Aww.
She knows his parents. She basically grew up with them, so knows them very well.
Has there been any news on the king, Father? Has any rumors there in Latash?
None that would be appropriate for the dinner table, Sylvaris.
I see. You'll look over to Damien, seeing as he interrupted him.
It's fine, Sylvaris. You have not seen your parents in a while, so it's fine that you want to talk to them. I just wanted to ask, seeing as you have asked us, Laura, would you mind sharing for the rest of us who do not know you as well a bit more information on the Whispermoon clan? Your family.
Gives a bit of a smile. It's a very long line. It's not just some... There's a lot of history there. Obviously, I married into the Whispermoon family, but I myself come from nobility, of course.
Would not have imagined it otherwise.
But no, the Whispermoon line goes back thousands of years, Mr. Bloodborne.
Was it an arranged marriage?
Yes, it was. As all marriages should be.
I duly agree with you.
You do?
Yes.
Very few people do.
See, I myself don't care about a marriage, but, well, if I need to sow my seed and die, then so be it.
Very, very crass, but not exactly what I was aiming for when I said all marriages should be arranged. A marriage is a contract. It is something that you should gain from it. Both parties should gain something from it, whether or not they agree. It's not up to them. And she kind of looks at Sylvaris when she says that.
It is to strengthen the family.
Yes, that it is.
But didn't you say you just gained a disappointment?
Sylvaris will sigh as he says this.
Nooit sê, maar jy het dit. Jy kan dit maar verder vat.
Marriage is to build alliances between families.
It is.
You should know about this, Mr. Bloodborne, should you not? Since you are an apparent royal.
I very well know what most people think the concept of a marriage is, yes. But I also know that a marriage is a partnership. It is not just a I give, and you take, and you take. It is about working together, becoming stronger. A contract, as you stated, can only get stronger if both parties work together. Same goes with a normal marriage that is not arranged. So the moment you actually get to choose the person that you want to spend the rest of your life with,
So
you already have a stronger bond.
At Damien. Unfortunately, Damien, not all people have that privilege. It is the obligation of nobles to guide the common folk forward. Choice is not something we have.
No.
It's an obligation.
I denied my own arranged marriage.
Her
And-
eyebrow almost shoots through the fucking roof when she hears that. So interesting. So this little situation is not approved by your family?
I don't know.
You
I
never
have
let
not-
them know that you're being married, Damien?
I've never heard back from my parents. I have informed them. But when they brought the lady who they thought I would marry, and I told them no, already by then told them, made my choice on where my heart belongs.
And you think that they would let the Crown Prince do what he wants?
My father did not take it too well, as
can only
all
imagine.
fathers don't. My mother does seem to have a bit more of an open mind. Although their marriage was arranged, they also do actually love each other. And my mother understood when I said I choose to love first.
So what you were basically telling your family, Mr. Bloodborne, is that the line ends with you.
Yes, because even though I am a high noble or a crown prince, my life as a child was not fun.
The fucking
I-
Scott, but Salvador says nothing. He's just fucking. He's fucking eyeing his father. I hope he doesn't see him.
He almost spits out his wine on the white tablecloth.
Me, it's never been. Sorry, I think my head cut out. For me, it has never been about that. It's been more about actually having friends. People you want to spend your life with.
Damien, can we swap families? Can you take mine and I take yours, and then we do it like a meetup in 20 years time. See who's what.
Culture shock. What was that TV show? Culture shock.
Well,
Family swap.
you're right, but you'll much probably get employed.
Okay, I'm getting something to drink, guys. Sorry, just need to wet the whistle.
I must admit, Mr. Bloodborne, and I thought Sylvaris was an absolute disappointment. You must be a disappointment to your own family, having stepped away from a kingdom like that.
I don't think so. If there's one thing that is really strong within the bonds of my family, it is love. We actually care about one another.
And
Yes,
yet
certain
you
things
have
might not go
heard back
down
from your
well.
Parents, have you?
Well, where I come from is not around the corner. I do not possess the powers to just send a message instantly to them. So it takes time.
Either they are not as understanding as you think they are, which I doubt they are. I cannot possibly see a king condoning, and she kind of like, this points with her hand at the two of them. ending a line just like that is an absolute travesty. Hence why arranged marriages are the way to go. Because you just single-handedly, Mr. Bloodborne, killed your own lineage.
Well, not that it really concerns you, but for the sake of interest, I'll tell you this. Even my grandfather understood when I told him where my heart lies.
Your grandfather's not currently a king, now is he, Mr. Bloodborne? You can try as you might and justify what you did with your silly little notions of love and choice and all of that. But you have single-handedly ended your own lineage, as well as put a kingdom at risk with no heir.
Yes, madam. It's not. It might not be to our standards, but that's not sour our dinner here tonight.
Oh, I'm not souring anything, Mr. Sylvaris. I am enjoying this interesting group that you are part of. And she gives a glance over at Keelon and Sven that's like whispering to each other and trying to,
You'll look over at them as well, listen. Yes, mother.
trying to cut their little vegetables and all of that, and glancing at Joppa there.
We're having a great time, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, he said he's not a king now, Lyra, and he was never a king. But let's not delve into the stories of the Pantheon.
As you wish, Mr. Bloodborne.
Besides, I do not take speaking of him lightly.
I did not say anything ill or untowards. Or did I?
No, you have not yet.
Olivia will push her plate over to Damien. He'll see that she ate, she took about 2 bites. And he'll see she kind of looks a little bit iffy. Like almost a little bit nauseous.
We'll take her plate and just say it's fine. You don't have to eat anymore. I understand.
So Varus is gonna make a mental connection to his father. For whatever reason, the magic affecting her is also affecting her health. Please try not to be offended by her actions.
Interesting, is all that he basically says back. Yep. But he keeps a sort of like a stone face to everybody else, like nothing happened. But they did see and sort of eyed it as that was happening. And then once everybody is more or less done with their food, Mrs. Jones will come back and she will clean up the plates. Would you all like some dessert, or are you going to skip dessert?
Seeing the mood of the room is fucking dog shit. Yes, Miss Jones, I think dessert will be wonderful.
Of course.
Just for me, please, Mrs. Jones.
Player question
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
to Japoopy.
Joppa.
Can fucking turtles have more than one child per inception? Can they have like a clutch of eggs, or is it only
They
one egg?
lay eggs up to 20 eggs.
Okay, so it's a fucking entire family.
Can be.
So, but yes, Joppa, did you have any brothers and sisters? You did mention your father passed away, but as you know, that is normal. Any other Joppas in and around?
There are a few of them around, but they never left the island.
And are you from here? From Nipcap?
I'm from here. I'm from there. I'm going where the story takes me. So I've been everywhere.
Yes, but originally you were.
No, not from here. Not even close.
Okay. But you're not gonna tell me where, even
Did
though
you
I.
ask?
I did. That's what I said. Where are you from?
You asked, am I from here? And I said no.
With the implication that. then where are you from then, Joppa?
From a very unknown island. Quite a while away.
Oh, you traveled here by ship then?
I believe so. I don't think I can fly.
Can't turtles swim, Joppa?
It
Do they have
depends
a
how
swimming-
deep I want to swim. And how fast I want to go deeper.
Oh, not you. I understand. Sorry. You really are the first turtle that I have met.
I have a question. Halavia, are you related to these type of elves?
What? Okay. What type of elves is he referring to?
Well, he's pointing at Silvaris.
Oh. No, we are different types of elves.
Oh. So, Silvaris, have you ever seen a other pink-haired elf before?
It's not normal for wood elves, because she is a wood elf, right?
Yes, she is.
To
Definitely
have. It's not normal for wood elves to have brighter hair colors like high elves would. She does resemble a moon elf, but yes, it's not prevalent. The wood elves would normally have darker colored hair, browns and black hairs mostly. So it is definitely uncommon, to say the least.
So it's very uncommon. I'm gonna make a mission of it to find another pink-haired elf or a different color elf. Yes.
I mean,
There's a reason.
yeah, sure. No,
I know there is,
reason.
but Joppa is
No,
curious.
I'm
and he's
hearing it
going
in
to ask
Silvaris'
everyone.
voice. I hear it because
No,
I
no.
know that it's not, but there is a reason. Yes.
No, it's fine because sure for wood elves it's not fine, but
Yeah.
but it's fine. I'll let it pass this time. Yeah.
What flavor? It's flavor, Silvaris. Flavor.
You've got my approval. It's okay. You
I don't need
you
your
can,
approval. I
you
can
can
do
drink
whatever I
twice.
want.
you can continue with your character growth. It's okay. I will allow it. But
It might be for flavor, but Joppa's gonna use that flavor.
No, it's not
If
for
she was
flavor. There's a
a
reason.
if she was a high elf, it's easy because they are. It's any fucking hair color goes with high elves these days. So, yeah,
Ah.
like sun elves fucking have like every color of the rainbow if you want it to be. Yeah.
Oh well, Joppa's just curious, so he's trying to find questions. He has already asked Damien very personal questions regarding the pink hair.
Yes.
So he's just trying to find out more info.
No, it makes sense. He's allowed to ask
Yeah.
questions.
And he
Donna,
asked her to have it direct.
There is a reason.
But yes, not to assume, Jabba, but I think she does just enjoy coloring her hair. Fucking shot
So-
in the dark.
It's not colored.
That's not colored.
So, Silvaris, I'm see you're kind of avoiding the subject. Why don't you like arranged marriages?
It's not. You look at his parents. It's not that I don't like arranged marriages, Chopper. My family has as yet not decided to chain me to any other family. So, but I'm still young. It usually only happens around 200.
I see. Leora,
Yes, John.
which family will you send a disgrace to?
You'll see a smile sort of like tug at the corner of her mouth. We have been discussing this at length. And we have decided. It's interesting, Joppa, that you would bring that up now. It is something that, yes, we would have discussed with Silvaris closer to the time, but considering we are all here, we decided on Tanilla's family.
Oh,
She almost chokes on her wine.
interesting.
Kind of like,
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry if I'm asking too much questions. I'm literally just curious of how everything works with you guys. I've never really had a chance to speak with high elves, and last time I tried to speak with Silvaris, he was just purely ignoring me.
is
You know.
that so?
Yeah. Sometimes he's just very rude. I don't know why.
Maybe.
Root for you, Joppa, is commonplace. You are a commoner. I do not need to tell you anything or discuss anything with you unless you prove yourself. Indeed worth interacting with.
Interesting. Makes a note in his notebook that's still on the table next to his food.
Joppa, you just when you asked the question to Leora, you mentioned sending Silvaris to a different family, but to my understanding of arranged marriages, he stays with the Whispermoon still. Is that not correct, Leora?
Just give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Dun dun dun!
From Tanila's from Tanila's expression, this is new news to her as well.
I know.
Yes, it is.
Clearly.
Hey, that conversation was there. I just had to use it, okay?
Yes. I do not
I saw-
understand your question, Mr. Bloodborne.
Well, Joppa asked to what family you will send Silvaris. But
Okay,
to my
so-
knowledge of arranged marriages, it is not that the husband goes, but the wife goes to the family of the husband.
I take it Mr. Joppa was trying to make a a joke, were you not, Mr. Japan? Is that as what
Well,
it's
you
called?
you laughed at the joke, so you got what I was saying. Or at least you smiled. Let me put it that way.
I did find it humorous. Yes.
Yeah. So you
But
understand
no,
what I was
Tanilla
asking?
Tanilla will be joining the Whisper Moon family. We have already spoken to her parents. We just have not spoken to the both of them together. But since it was
Perfect
brought up,
timing.
perfect timing, Mr. Japan.
This
Papa feels an axe in his back for some reason.
was definitely not what I expected was going to happen tonight, Mother. Wouldn't it have been prudent to maybe just at least have let Daniela know? He'll fucking look over at Daniela questioningly as if she will have answers to his problems now.
She's as white as a ghost, but she's keeping it together, perfect, noble, not giving away anything other than her little initial cough that she,
Is she older or younger than 135?
She's a little bit younger. She's about
Same age.
120.
Yes, and I wished for a cougar, but I got a.
Now you have a
Was
kitty cat
here
first.
throwing more fuel on the fire.
But no, yeah. Okay.
He's just asking questions. He's seriously curious.
No,
He needs to know.
I mean, this was obviously not planned. That you fucked it.
Custom, yes. Sylvaris would have dictated that we have spoken to her maybe first, but her parents approved. Surprisingly. I did not think that they would, considering who she's marrying. But they approved the marriage. So yes. So what better way with all your friends around to announce your future engagement in a couple of years?
If we only had confetti.
Can't you make confetti?
Yeah.
And almost
fucking,
as if on cue, Mrs. Jones brings out the cake.
fucking. She sees Sylvanas and Daniela sitting there like deer in headlights. Fucking Leora and Eleanor just smirking like they just fucking dropped the bomb.
They are smirking. They are really enjoying this. So she brings up this berry cake that she made. And she brings out for whoever wants some coffee, and she gives some tea to Damien and Helivir. And there's also normal tea for whoever who wants, and she will slice a piece for everybody, and then
She slices. You hear the mimic screams.
the mimic.
Cake made from mimic tears.
Not exactly, but and then she'll head back into the kitchen. Okay.
Oh, there's your inner Leora coming out.
He's trying to stay awake. He should have been better in past, but he's not pushing his luck. It's like, no, I just quickly want to draw something. I just quickly want to draw because he knows I never say no if he wants to draw something. But now he's pushing his luck.
If only he can withdraw money for you.
He probably could, but there's nothing in my account, so no, he cannot.
No, not from your account.
Well, he doesn't have an account, so no. But anyway,
He needs to make rich friends.
where I live, yeah, that's not even gonna happen. They really like scraping the bottom of the barrel where I live. That's why I don't go out. I stay home. The places that are here where you go out, they're fucking shady as fuck. You don't go there.
That's why tequila is so cheap there. So you see the world in a different view.
No, we don't even know. That's like a whole different place that we we drive to the
100
next
k's away.
town. We drive to the next town
Ja,
to
dat
do
is
that.
fucking mal.
We
Ik zei weer
don't.
dat fucking waar wij op mijn stoep.
No, but
So
we
they're going to kill us
sometimes sometimes we do, but yeah, no, once in a while we go to the Mexican place. But no, you don't go to the club.
That's racist.
No, it's called a Mexican restaurant.
It's called the
fine.
Mexican restaurant.
No,
Not the.
the Mexican.
Well,
Yeah.
if there's only one, then it will be the.
Yeah, there's only one there. But yeah, the cake is actually, it's very, very nice. It's like 3 different layers and with some like berry compote in between. It's very, very nice. Again, Halavir takes like 1 bite and then she gives the rest to Damien. Just sparking a look from Sylvaris's parents, but they don't say anything about that. I must say, Sylvaris, I am quite pleased with how you. She sort of like stops, realize what she basically just said. Even though we had to force out this invitation via Tanilla, you somehow did manage to not make an entire disaster of the evening, even with you being almost an hour late.
Yes, mother. Even if I have my shortcomings, I at least try to make things adequate to your level, at least.
I am glad to see that at least some of what we have taught you over the years has stuck, and you have not forgotten everything while slumming it around with the commoners.
Slumming it with the commoners.
They will finish up their cake and their coffee. Okay, cool. Your father had a quick chat with you, Sylvaris, regarding everything else. You have all the information. Your new bodyguard that is to help keep you safe. I mean, we wouldn't want anything to happen to a noble now, would we?
So, out of character, watch hoe fucking Zeke volgende week of die week daarna in combat my net fucking los dat ek vrek. En dan is hy die fucking meisie bodyguard. Dat gaan fucking hilarious wees.
It would be amazing.
Oh, funny.
I am bodyguard. I do work.
Yeah, it was quite
He's
funny.
got a deeper story.
Yeah,
It was
so-
good.
yeah, he does. It's when he gave me his backstory and we sat and we worked on it, I was like, this is really good. A lot of it he did not plan. A lot of it came out because of his backstory and the information that I actually gave him regarding
Yeah.
it. And it's we did it that way because sort of like needed a reason for him to join the party. as
Yeah.
well. And then based on his backstory, it sort of just made sense to introduce it in that way.
Okay, so Zeke is dead. Fantastic.
No, it's just
Fantastic. We did it
Just a
guys.
filler.
yeah.
I know. Okay, cool. Yes, mother, I spoke to father.
Good. We look forward to more regular updates.
Yes, I will try and make a point of it.
And I guess we shall see you the end of this week. I hear we have decided to extend our stay by a couple of days.
Yes, Father of that mansion. Fucking who?
They will then get up to sort of um, basically take their leave.
Damon will get up with him.
And then they will head out towards the the foyer entrance area.
Are you going to send them off, Solaris, or would you like me?
Yes, even voorgeleid. Following them out. Fucking ass, dude. Fucking etiquette bullshit.
It's a bit customs.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Father and Mother, for the evening. It was nice to see you again.
I'm sure it was.
What a
Is anybody
fucking bitch,
else?
dude.
Did Damien also go with, or is he staying?
Oh, Damon asked Solaris if
Oh,
he
okay. So he's
needs
not
to go
there.
with. So,
Okay, no.
so he's not there now.
No, we just wanted to make sure, like, how
No, he went-
contentious
he
this
went-
goodbye was going to be. In a certain sense. But they will eventually then switch over to High Elvish again. Just make sure, Solaris, that this does not happen again. Your behavior, no matter how busy you've apparently been, has been unacceptable. We do not appreciate running after you to find out information that you are supposed to be giving to us.
Yes, Mother. I understand.
We cannot
Aye.
trade information if we don't have information.
I once again apologize for my tardiness. It will not happen again.
Should hope not.
I will make a point of it, as I've said.
But yes, we will see you at the end of this week with hopefully some good and interesting news and updates. We're looking forward to it.
Yes, thank you. And then, yeah, if you do see my brothers, let them know that I send greetings.
I should probably tell you the part that you missed while you were not here, is that the party asked for the location of another soul that apparently went to the void. Not exactly sure
Yes.
how to keep losing them all. We have agreed.
Madam, I did not see. I didn't see a reason to help them with this matter. That buffoon decided to try his luck with unknown cursed objects. I would rather him stay exactly where he is and not be helped.
Well, while that might be your reasoning, Sylvaris, I managed to bargain a favor in return for it.
From myself, I'm assuming. For
No,
my
Sylvaris, you are way too low at the bottom of the food chain for me to do.
well, I'm already fucking due one, so I just assume it was me. So
No, not from you. From the Dragonborn's wife. She was very eager and willing to trade it up very quickly. Found it interesting
yes,
how fast she agreed to it, considering only a handful of people are owed a favor by her. And now I am one of them.
I'm sure Father has spoken to you already.
He has, yes.
Then there might be reason enough. But like I said, I would need to understand more about her affliction before there could be a permanent bond.
Well, you are a Whisper Moon. You have the intelligence, I would assume, so use it, Sylvaris, to your advantage.
Yes, mother.
Because this
You'll,
could be very beneficial to our family.
He'll take her hand and then bow forward and kiss it. Standard greeting. And then that's that.
They will then head out after that.
Kilon incoming.
Is he coming before they head out?
Doesn't just
I think you're muted, Kilon.
He's running past.
Is he running?
He's trying to do something.
I think he's muted.
I know I'm muted.
He's not muted in Discord.
No, he's not.
Yep.
There we
Yeah.
go.
In here?
Now we can hear you.
There we go.
Oh, no, you're gone.
Oh,
There we go.
am I
There you
gone
go.
again?
There we go.
Sorry. Okay, so Keelon bolts through, and before he goes, before they go, he you know, again, it's such a pleasure to meet you both tonight, and I don't see the bottle of wine in your hand, so I run into the other room where I think I gave it to them the first time. Grabs the bottle of berry wine and runs back and says, "Oh, please, don't forget this."
Oh, my apologies, Kilon. We seem to have forgotten your gift.
Oh, and it's so good to hear that you'll still be here for a while. Do pop in whenever you like. I'm sure Mr. Damien wouldn't mind.
Well, I am sure Sylvaris would invite us over in a week's time before we head out back home. Is that...
Fuck, dan gaan ons nog een fucking fun time session, eh?
And then yeah,
You can always invite him to the tavern.
bows and
No.
have a great evening.
Well, it was very interesting to meet you, Kilo. And I apologize for getting the wine. It was an honest mistake.
No, it's all good.
And then with that, they will then head
I'll-
out.
When they leave, I'll tap Sylvaris on his shoulder and say, "What? What great news!" And like summon some doves, like in celebration that he's gonna tie the knot, like not understanding that Sylvaris might not be too keen or whatever. It's like,
You'll fucking scowl at Kilon and well, you and I just in the same room, Kilon.
yes, it was.
I'll be right back. You guys
Absolutely,
continue.
absolutely splendid evening. Oh, I think it couldn't have gone any better.
Sometimes your naivety astounds me. And then he'll walk up to the fucking open bottle. You'll fucking fill it to the brim in a clean glass and down it where he stands. Fucking hell.
You okay there, Sylvaris?
No, Damien, I'm not okay. My fucking outlook on life has just significantly worsened. And now I've already promised and been promised in the same night.
Yeah, it's just
You've been promised, but what did you promise?
I think that is a discussion for a later time. Let me and then he pours another glass.
pre-marriage jitters are normal. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Chopper looks to Tanilla the moment the demon's back. Is she back? No.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. I just had to go put
Okay.
my tiny human to bed.
No worries. Joppa looks at Tanilla. So, soon you'll be Mrs. Tanilla Whisper Moon. Congratulations!
Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Joppa. Luckily, that soon. Still a few years, but I am honored? Question mark.
No, this has come to this has come as a surprise to us both. But I don't think I think I might be able to get the arrangement snuffed, but I would need time.
Well, why would you do that? I'm sure your parents have your best interest at heart.
Kilon, they have their best interest at heart, and I'm sure Tanilla would prefer not to be tied to my waist at this time. As much as I enjoy her company, the Whisperman family is not made for
Well, I'm not going to openly challenge your parents, Sylvaris. If that is what they want, then we both know that is what they will get. But if you have a way of getting out of it, I am not entirely against the idea. I am also not entirely for the idea. I apologize. I just
Sounds like true love.
No, my dear, I fully understand this.
I always
This is
knew I was
definitely-
going to be married into some family, as arranged marriages are a thing. But as I said, I'm not against it. I'm also not entirely for it. What happens, happens. If it's not what you want, then
Oh my dear, you know full well this is not a argument. If it is what they want, it is what they will get. But it will not be without my challenge, at least.
well, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you challenging them, Sylvaris, but I'm not going to go up against your parents. I'm sorry.
Okay, and then I'll down the second glass.
It's strange to us. I did not think that you would feel the same way as I do about arranged marriages.
It is not. It is not that I am against arranged marriage, Damien. But my mother is, for lack of a better word, a vixen, and she would more than love to make my day more stressful than it should be, and this is more just one of her games than an actual need for an arranged marriage. Canilla's family specialize in
Curses.
in curses. We don't necessarily have a need for that. So, like I said, this could all just be a game of her to amuse herself more than anything else, than her gaining anything besides my tortured self.
Well, then let's just hope that they do not have knowledge of any other current curses that might be conflicting us.
Huh?
Oh, I know
Okay.
I know he's getting it.
I don't, but sure.
Let's hope that they do not have any knowledge of any current
Oh,
curses.
you mean Olivia's curse?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was deliberately vague, but I can't keep telling them nothing, so it had to be something believable. But yes.
Wait, was that now
But
in or
yes.
out of character? Because he doesn't know
No,
that his
out
parents
of character,
know.
out of character.
Oh, because I was just about to say, because he doesn't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, Baron doesn't know.
Okay.
But Solaris knows about the curse.
Yes.
Well, if I may, I think now is the correct time to let you all know. I have gotten word from the the museum in Nipcam here, that they have transported some of the artifacts from Latash here. And apparently, the coin that you are looking for is now in the vault of the Nipcam the Nipcam Museum.
Okay.
It's going
Good
to be
news.
studied there in a few weeks. Apparently, some bounty hunters brought it. They were ambushed, or he was ambushed. I think it was a he. And I'm not sure how all of you are connected, Damien, but it was apparently also Dragonborn. Like a brownish color, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, they delivered it this morning. I don't have any more information regarding that. But they are going to study it because apparently, well, the little rumor that I heard from the museum is that there are supposedly 2 coins and they come in a pair. And so it's now guarded at the museum in the vault, which might make your lives a little bit easier.
Make
Yes,
it
I
easier,
do believe
yes.
so.
But the news of the brownish Dragonborn is new to me.
Well, I do not know how common. Well, I haven't seen a lot of Dragonborn, so I don't know if you will know each other. I only know that he works for the Bounty Hunters Guild. They often transport important valuables and things from one domain to another.
That is interesting news. But no, Dragonborn wise, here, within the domains, I've only met one other Dragonborn. And most Dragonborn that I know are golden or sometimes silver.
Oh, okay. No, I just heard it through the grapevine when I was talking to a few colleagues at the museum. And I heard the little rumors, so I thought I would let you all know so that you don't set out and then you get to the museum and then you don't find the coin there.
Oh, thank you very much. It is valuable information.
The
Yeah.
rest will be up to you. I do know that they are hosting some form of it's not entirely a banquet, almost like a fundraiser for the museum. There will be a little auction as well. Obviously, these items will not go up for auction. They will stay in the vault themselves. But there will be an auction of some interesting and valuable magical items. Might be a good way for you all to get in and see the place. Maybe have a look around without drawing too much attention. because the auction is open to everybody. Obviously, there will be a lot of high rollers. There are a lot of nobles and collectors and people. But I mean, it's just a suggestion. I don't know much about what it is that adventurers exactly do and how these things go. So.
Well, thank you for the information. At least we know we don't have to travel to Latash. It has made things easier.
Just 1 minute. It definitely will. I don't know if there is anything that you still need from my side. Or any questions that you have. But there's nothing new regarding what it is that I specifically need to fix this. And she's a little bit careful with the wording that she uses because she doesn't know if everybody that's
It's
new...
in the know.
Yes, she's very careful with her wording.
No. Well, everybody will need to be updated and taking their time. So we can discuss this and see what would be the best method forward. The news of the Bounty Hunters Guild is also new.
Oh, they have been around for a very, very long time. They have...
Have they really? Inside check that. Just
Yes.
just to be sure, inside checking the DM.
Yes, inside checking the DM. Yes.
Yeah, inside checking the DM.
They are in every, well, not every, but they have a guild here in Nipcam as well as in Latash. They do mostly, well, as far as I know, and she looks towards Silvara's bodyguard work, and escort missions, things like
Yes,
that.
they usually escort people between the cities, mostly between Latash and Nipcam. But yeah, I've sent a few documents to Nipcam before, and their protection was usually done by the guild.
And body work, you said. Bodyguard work.
Yes, hence why the creepy man in the living room is here. She gives a little chuckle.
The good man in the living room. Okay, so he's not tall, he's short. He's 5 foot.
He's
Fucking
5'6" or something
give
like
me
that.
the facts. I want to know. The footage matters, guys.
I don't know if he wrote it down on his sheet, you fucknut. Give me 1 second. But I remember when Zeus was smelling him,
Yeah.
Smelled like
he smelled like an elf. That's
He
what he said.
smelled like an elf. Okay. Okay.
According to, yeah.
He's 50% there already, which is good. As long as he's not a half elf, then we're fine. But my parents surely would not fucking do a half elf. Surely. They know. They've got standards.
Julle twee.
Do they?
They do. Obviously they do.
Maybe they don't.
They had
think
you.
we're worth full elf.
Oh. Oh. Give us the juicy details. Yeah.
Of what? Oh, of the sheet. Fuck man.
It's fine, leave it, it's all good.
I closed it
We will
after
hear
I
it
said
from-
he said he smelled like elf. You were fine with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, it's all good.
Okay, fine. Good.
Yeah, apparently he smells like elf.
Yeah.
No, that's what you got.
That's what Zeus got.
Yes.
Fucking, let's hope it's not a cardboard cutout.
No, it's not. It is not.
Well,
No.
No.
if you say bodyguard work, then there's a chance that your new bodyguard works for the Bounty Hunters Guild, Savaris.
I would talk to him, Damien, but he seems quiet. Almost as if he can't speak. Because he's not here.
Maybe now's a good time to use your magics and drain his mind of information.
Yes, I think that's a good idea. So I'll cast Detect Thoughts on the bodyguard. What do I hear?
Give me 1 second. I think you.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. He's actually he's sleeping while standing. He's literally.
No, I'm gonna let you know now because I have a feeling, and I think he did tell me, but now I'd have to double check. If I'm not mistaken, you hit a brick wall.
Oh, he's got the ring. Fucking. It's becoming a trend. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he's not even there, so we'll sort it out when he's here. But yeah, it's basically just.
Yeah, no, he was pretty annoyed that he couldn't be here tonight. He was looking forward to it. But yeah, no, you hit a brick wall. If not, I would have given you the information that I could.
It's fine. It's not there, so.
Right. So Savaris finds nothing.
No.
Well, he's not in the room, so I don't cast it. It's just.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Well, Savaris, your parents did instruct him to stay in the living room while they were here. So it was a little bit awkward.
I can only imagine. Well, let's hope this bodyguard has a decent sized knot between his head for a bang.
I'm quite surprised that they would do something like this.
Yes, it seems like the trust they have has been lost for a bit.
What do you mean trust? I mean, I thought he was just here to make sure nothing happens to you. That's what they said.
Oh my dear, well, let's not act dumb here. I have been quiet, implying about our workings here at the manor. I've not let them know how the how, the why, or the what. I've been fairly vague so far, but past that they do not know, and I think that interest that they have might have instigated this new guard.
She gives a bit of a frown. I'm not entirely sure what you are referring to, but
Oh my dear, he fucking he then pointedly looks at Helivia. Fucking, wil hij nou in een planten van, Annie?
Well, I mean, why would they be interested in a simple? Well, it's not a simple curse, but in this curse.
Does Tanina know about her background?
No.
Well, that explains some of it.
Yes, she doesn't know who she is.
I kind of think we talked about this with her. I mean,
I don't think you did.
No, Not hilarious background
Yeah.
per se. Not unless you did it in downtime.
I don't do downtime like you guys, so fucking
there's
stop start net off.
nothing
donkey.
like there's no
Yeah, I'll
downtime
bring
like
salt
that
in,
anymore.
mate. Fucking downtime.
No, but I think he's referring to long ago.
Yeah, I mean,
No, she
we
does
talked
not
about
know.
her being here, and the reason
Yes.
for it was the thing, but she only knows that Halavier is a saucy noble from Latash, and that's it.
Yes, that has a very hectic curse on her.
Yeah, she doesn't know about the extra
No,
sides.
she doesn't know about her side well, not her side hustle, her main hustle.
Her hustle.
She doesn't know what she does.
About the fun stuff.
Damien is the side hustle.
I'll have a discussion with you a bit later.
Sure. I did not mean to pry. I apologize.
No, my dear, I think you are entitled some of the happenings here.
Well, she kind of
Fucking flustered.
a little bit, yeah. I mean, it depends. I don't want to. I'm already tangled up in something I don't entirely want to be tangled up in.
You and me both.
Because and she looks to Damien. No offense, Damien, but if any of this gets out that I was involved, I could be in a lot of trouble.
Your safety will always be a concern. So your involvement here will not pass my lips. That is a promise. It's the same level of promise that you have made to not utter a word about what we are dealing with.
If any of the other players want to know or want to find out, now would be the time, eh?
Basically, yes.
Yes.
It's not, what are you guys talking about, son? Nope. Toop still. I'll almost slop.
Unless Kilon's mic is muted again and he's been trying to talk to us the whole time, we never know.
No, he's literally in the middle of some game. I'm almost completely sure of it. Or he's listening to the radio, or he's watching a series, a telenovela.
I don't know. Apparently, it's Formula One or something.
No,
No.
just more.
I was just about to send a meme to the group.
Oh. So you're on
My bad.
Facebook or TikTok or Instagram.
One of the million things there is.
Yeah.
Und.
It just depends. When is Silvaris going to tell Tanilla?
About what?
'Cause if it- Well, everything wanted to tell her.
Yeah, well,
If
he'll
it
do
doesn't
the
happen
private.
in session, it didn't happen.
Yeah, sure. But I'm not gonna fucking fucking everything. So that's not my story to tell.
I'm interested. What point are we meant to be helping yet? Obviously, Sven and I are quite new to the group. What's so special about the coin?
It is, it's an artifact, Kilon, that is used to empower the spell Remove Curse.
Oh.
From my understanding is what you have told me, Tindala, that's correct?
Yes, that is correct. Some curses, Kilun, are easier to remove with a near spell, and then you get more complicated ones that need a little extra help from artifacts, and this is one of them.
And you said there are two.
Apparently there are 2 coins. Yes, they come in a pair, but I only need 1.
Okay. We. Uh, sure.
So what you're saying is we need to go get a coin for you, buy it, or buy the auction?
We won't be able to buy it, Jappa.
The coin is not going up for auction.
So what then? How are you going to get the coin?
Expropriation without compensation, Jappa.
So you, a paladin, is going to steal it? Question mark?
I have been ordered to acquire it by a higher being.
There's a cock
Joppa
square.
opens his book. Paladin? Question mark? Dot.
Oliver looks
Question mark?
very, very uncomfortable, very awkward. The coin is for me. I need it.
And you're fine with us just taking it?
Yes.
Well, not you, I mean the
I would have gotten it
paladin.
myself, but I
Damien.
cannot.
You'll just see Joppa's face is completely confused.
My orders are to acquire the coin. Jappa.
So we getting the coin for Tanilla. Tanilla deals with curses. The curse is going to help Ms. Hilivia. I did not. Well, I don't think I well, cursed. Like I'm a bit confused.
Yes, we need to break a
Don't-
curse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kiran, I think this goes beyond our understanding.
yeah.
I think no deity alive will be able to explain this to us.
I am Damien's deity.
I'll repeat my thing. No deity alive will be able to explain this to us.
He is alive, Jappa.
Barely.
Joppa is going to say it again. No deity alive will be able to explain this.
Third time lucky, Chapper.
I'm not a very big religious person, but no matter what your race is, you're not sitting up there, you're on Earth. You're no
On
deity.
Earth. This
Oh,
isn't
well.
Earth. Where
Whatever
is
this
this DM?
is.
What is
On
our
the ground.
what is our world's name, DM?
Domain. Hold on, domain itself.
No, it's a continent.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, but
continent.
he said Earth.
On a place somewhere. In any case.
Yeah, this has been something I've been working on when Damien did this whole thing. So it's also something I spoke a lot to Zeke about because he has a lot of insight into this. So he's been helping me. So,
Joppa's questioning it
No,
because it
he's
doesn't
allowed
make
to.
sense.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's something I haven't really brought up a lot in sessions anyway.
And so Joppa's asking the questions.
And I'm assuming that this coin is going to be under quite scrutiny. Lots of gods.
I mean, I don't know, Kilon. How many gods would there be at a museum?
Well, it's in the vault, Sylvaris. I don't know what is guarding the vault. And
I would
don't want to
assume
ask.
the bounty hunters who brought the coin is probably guarding the vault.
No.
Yeah, hulle is soms net daar bly nie.
Damien, they're not guarding the vault. I did not want to ask because I did not want to raise suspicion.
So we would need to do an investigation to see what we found.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Well, I think my priority, I don't know about you guys, but my priority is going to be to get Zeke back. Like you said, there is a way for him to get back. I want him to get back.
FYI for myself.
Mm.
So she did mention that she so she did find Zeke.
She didn't cast the spell yet because she won't cast it with so many people around. So she will get back to you with the location.
Oh, so she obviously it's same day. I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're fighting another lich. Fuck.
Or something else.
You just assume.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to find Zeke. Oh no. But yes.
And the vampires that we ran into, would you consider those creatures cursed, or is that just a natural, formation?
Well, it's definitely some form of curse. But it's not some. I mean, I've never actually seen one. And I've never actually, well, also, tried to break the curse on a vampire.
We have succeeded once, Tanella. Well, not breaking it, but to an extent.
Stopping it from taking hold.
Taking hold, yeah. We have some form of a cure. Which most probably will either stop it or kill the person.
Fucking a paper exercise, by the way.
And Mr. Zeke's body, how generally, how long do you think it'll be okay without having a soul?
Well, we know out of character, we know for a fact 3 weeks is fine.
It will be okay for a while, as long as the body's taken care of. But we will need to take the body with us when we go to acquire the soul.
Yes, Kinon, this might sound surprising, but this has actually happened before.
Yeah. Oh, wow! Something similar has happened. Oh,
no, not something similar. The exact same thing happened.
Oh,
with another party member.
Yes, the cat, the idiot, decided that he needed to now use this deck of many things, and the exact same thing that happened to him has happened to Zeke.
This deck sounds like we shouldn't be using it at all. My goodness.
Kilon, you think that? Yeah, you're absolutely right. You think that a thing that would send your soul into oblivion should not be used, but here we are.
Twice.
Fucking twice.
Which is why I am seeking to get rid of the deck.
Good.
Now we are keeping this thing, by the way. This is every 4 months we need to draw a card, and every character needs to get one void for themselves. It's basically how it works. It's like a raffle.
Damien's already made plans to sell the deck.
I mean, we've voided 2 characters, so we might as well void everyone at least once. It's like a roller coaster ride.
Like a rite of passage.
Yeah. If you want to join the Crimson Dawn, you need to get voided.
So you're next.
Oh, fuck it. I said every 4 months, so we still got time.
All of a sudden it changes.
Yes, Kilon, the deck of many things is very dangerous. It's also very tempting. That's why a lot of people take the risk. It can give you riches beyond your wildest imagination. But it also can rip your soul from your body, and the only way to find out where it is is through a wish spell, which is incredibly powerful, and not everybody is powerful enough to cast it.
Sylvaris, when will you ever be able to do what your mother can do? Do you think you can?
According to her, never.
Thank you, my dear, for your vote of confidence. But no, Kilon, my mother is almost 700 years old. She's been training for most of her life in the art of divination. The power of the wish is well beyond my scope for now. If my ambition will allow, I will one day be able to reach it. My longevity will allow it. But yes, it will take very long. And I highly doubt that we are gonna get level 20 characters. So, well, 17 at least.
Says who?
Fucking, it almost never happens because that's when shit gets broken.
I know, but I can also break shit.
No, for sure.
And I love breaking shit.
Slight. But continue, Kilo.
No, well, no, I think I'm going to, take this all in. It's seems a little bit over my head, but yeah, it's interesting. Thank you for filling me in.
I think, and I'm sorry if I am intruding into the party, but I think the more important question would be everybody's comfort level about what you are asking of them regarding the coin.
Maar is dat Danila wat hulle uitcall fucking thievery?
Dit gaan nie fucking helle weer wees nie, want come on.
Japa is also still.
I mean, my dear,
this whole thing.
They've already helped the party kill multiple individuals. Is theft a lesser or a greater crime, really?
Well, oh, is that in or out of character?
No, it's in character.
Oh. Well, I understand. I understand your questioning. But was the killing in more self-defense, saving other people, or just out of pure bloodlust?
I have not killed a soul or hurt anyone.
You
I don't know what you're talking about, Sylvaris.
That fact is debatable, Japa.
Was I awake for the form of trade?
The what?
You were unconscious at that moment, if I'm not mistaken.
But you-
Okay, but
Yeah, so what-
I've seen Kilon and Sven fucking kill and assist in killing. So
Yeah.
100%.
I think you were knocked out at that moment when Japa got hit.
okay,
No.
so I can't use the argument on you because
No,
I don't know that you're before.
Damien just did, because Damien was awake.
Yeah, I've also questioned Mr. Jeppa about his appearance, but
I don't know
I
what you're
think it's
talking about.
a figment of my imagination, apparently.
No, it's not, Kilon. You're not the only one who saw him transform.
Oh,
Seeing
so
sort
I'm
of
not-
the hesitancy of the party, Halavir sort of looks at them all. I would do it myself if I could, but I cannot. I am dying.
So you're on your way to become a deity by dying.
I would prefer not to die. Without this coin, whatever it is that I have is killing me.
Well, I don't want to be part of this. I'm not stealing a coin. I'll write about it. I just don't want to be part of it.
And do tell, how are you going to write about it if you're not there?
Well, knowing you, you guys will talk about it in front of Jenka, in front of everyone. So I'll probably hear it from everywhere.
But
No, we will not mention it.
we need you, Mr. Chapter.
Then it's good. The less I know, the better.
Well, anyway, if Mr. Damien is going for this, I'll support him. So you have my assistance in this infiltration. Does sound
2 minutes.
interesting.
Thank you, Kilon. I do
Fine.
appreciate. As for you, Jep, I'm not going to force you into something that you're not feeling comfortable with doing.
Yeah, the whole deity thing caught me off guard, and I'm just not feeling it. Just
I don't
no
understand
logic.
it myself, Bill, and I am still trying to figure it out.
But Mr. Chapper, Miss Helivia is suffering with this curse. You of all people, be always there to heal us up and give us inspiration. We need someone like you.
I get it, but I don't know. This feels more like devil's packs than deities.
There's no devil's pact going on here.
Let's strip away the deity. We have a elf right under your nose that needs our help. Let's not dwell on the deity part. The reality is we've been graciously welcomed into Mr. Damien and Helivia's home. We are now a part of the Crimson Dawn. It's the least we could do.
I'm not asking you to do this for free.
Oh, I do not care about any payment.
Then
It's
what's-
more for my moral compass, if you understand. Stealing is still stealing. I'm a healer, I'm a helper, but I'm not going to help anyone steal stuff.
Oh, I understand.
Just out of character, you used Hellish Rebuke, right? And I mean, that's
Yeah.
it. Good. Yeah. Perfectly fine.
Depends what he was looking at, because if we're going to use the sight of eyes and what you were focusing on, what you were attacking, heat of the moment, debatable.
Okay.
But yes, you did see it. I'll say you see it. Well, it's up to the DM in all honesty.
I guess I can't even fucking remember.
It was a busy fight. There was a lot happening.
You used Hellish
was.
Rebuke and killed someone.
Well, Chopper doesn't
And
know
then-
about it.
And the second question would be to ask, would Damien understand what is Hellish Rebuke?
No.
It's hellfire, but it's not really feeling from hell, so...
Did
No.
Dasha not
I think-
also use it a few times?
Not really.
Not really. I can't remember, that's why I'm asking. This is...
No, Dasha was playing freaking the Scaredy Cat game.
Yeah.
He was playing like Sylvaris, never there.
Where is it? Where is it?
Jabby jab, stab, stab. Okay. Well,
No, I think the
I-
only
I
one
hear
that
what
would
you're saying, Jappa.
really get it is maybe Zeke because of the smell. Maybe.
yeah. Could be, yeah. Although, but Jack, I hear what you're saying, and I understand, but well, if we have to be honest, the transformation we saw in you was not also of this kind. So it begs the question then: do you not have a pact or a way just standing over your head that allows you the transformation?
What transformation are you talking about? You'll see a completely confused face on him at the moment.
You had scary leaves and the coming out of your shell, and your eyes even. Well, that was before you passed out. You had a white whiteness in your eyes.
I have no memory of this. I remember passing out.
You
I
can
wonder,
give me an
Solaris.
insight. Give me an insight if you want to.
Yeah, sure. I'll give insight on that. Definitely. Not one of my best things to
Blocks
roll.
him.
Oh, but I got it even with a +0. I got additional. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, you believe every word that Japa is saying.
No, we don't.
Got a 30.
It does not matter.
It does.
Just because it can. No, because no. I still had a question.
And
Am I
I
allowed to
answered
ask the
you.
question? No. This is not a question to Japa.
Oh.
Sorry, I
You
tried.
Well, let's try.
Sure. Sven does not believe every single word.
Yeah, Sven might be a little bit suspicious, but he hasn't known
Nah.
Japa that long, so what does
He
he
didn't
really know?
see anything. He was busy going invisible and taking
That's
Jenka out
also
of there at
true.
that moment.
That's
Well,
also
He was
we
true.
got
very
it.
distracted.
Perception of 28, I fucking saw everything in that fight. I am well aware of my surroundings.
So, Japa does not remember anything.
Are you asking this in or out of character?
Out.
Well, he doesn't have
Well,
the
we believe that
cards,
Japa does not remember
so
anything.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Solaris.
How?
Lekker terwyl jy eet. I wonder if I can put your divination to the test. If it's within your grasps. Can you pull a mental image from me?
I mean, I can definitely try. Do you want to be able to display what you saw?
Yes, so Japa can see it.
I could do die spel prepared nou. Hou aan.
Not prepared. Oh no.
Nee, ek het detect thoughts, maar ek het nie share thoughts nie. So ek dink even ja, so. Ek sal detect thoughts cast en dan op Damien focus. Dan my image te sien van Chappie.
Damien is focusing on exactly the image that they saw of Japa.
Give
So-
me a history, Damien, to see how well you remember.
What do you mean? It was
From
like same day.
yeah, it was a few hours ago.
There, there was a lot
But
that
it
was
was a
happening.
very busy fight.
It was a very busy fight.
Okay,
You
how's
still
that?
Gangster
got
very
into
busy fight,
Jenka, never
Easy
mind.
as
But
net 20 of his life.
there's your net 20.
No, because
Laser focused.
that was a hectic fight. I mean, you saw Zeke disappear and then come back. You saw his mother. You saw, how many of
There's a lot
everybody
of
go
shit.
down,
There's
and then
like
you
a
still
onthou
go
net
to
nie.
Yes, but what is my
Jenka.
job as paladin? What's my job as paladin? I need to remember
To
everybody.
be
in my party.
righteousness,
That's fine.
not steal.
No. I need to focus on my party.
Yes,
Well,
but you were
remember,
surrounded.
All
So
of
I
that
was-
matters.
Yeah,
if
but
you
I was
care about
surrounded by
Zeke.
midgets.
Okay.
All
Joe?
of that matters if you care about Zeke. If you don't care about Zeke, it's a straightforward fight. Think about it. It's not a busy fight if you don't care about Zeke.
Well, it doesn't care, so
No.
Okay.
But yeah, nat 20 will Yeah, you.
Easy enough.
Yeah, you'll have your image. It's fine.
Okay. Based off of what I see and what I know about Japepi, can I, as a wizard, discern what he looks like and what he's doing? Is that a bit too much? Do I need to do Arcana / History / both? //
Shit.
to get it done to understand that that is a form of dread? Or is it like a vague, looks fancy?
That's a.
It's
That's
really
what I'm
hard to
saying,
say.
right? Grey area, here we go.
That's a very grey
Because-
area.
What is Damien showing exactly?
You're showing what you look like in your form of dread.
Well, with a nat 20, he's probably getting a full image of what transpired with
Fucking
Japa.
full
Yeah,
HD,
but
4K, 4K.
4K,
Trying.
4K, everything, including the Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, so you are.
Just say no. Just say no. That's fine. Don't overthink it. Just say no. Yeah, you don't know what that is. Fucking making
Also,
a
yes.
flop out of it.
Yeah. I don't know what. There will be a role involved, but I just
mean-
don't know which one.
It's a warlock class, right? Or is it? It's Sork. I can't fucking remember.
It's warlock.
Warlock.
It's definitely
Yeah.
Warlock.
So I mean, Sylvanas would be familiar with warlocks. He's a wizard. He needs to know about sorcerers and warlocks.
Yes.
And is a form of dread rare? That's the second question you need to ask. If it's rare, then he would maybe not know about it, or he would have heard stories about it. So, I'm doing the math for you. So you must just say no, and we continue.
I know. Okay. It is rare-ish. It's definitely rare. It's not something you're gonna get every single day. But I'm gonna say he might have read about it, considering he worked at the university. So let's go with maybe history.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if he
So-
read about it maybe in some random fucking book he
Let's
picked up one
see.
day.
Okay, well, easiest history of my life.
Yeah.
Okay, then the answer is yes. He would know sort of what it is.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
the other question regarding this, you just see him change, but not all forms of dread is the same.
No, I'm aware. So, let's start it like this. This is interesting. So, I've heard of magics that do this, but you're a bard.
That's correct.
How could you? It's this is not an illusion. It is definitely you looking quite menacing.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Can I let me just metagame the fuck out of this.
Okay, man.
And you say you don't metagame.
No, I'm trying to see if it's a what the fuck is the cantrip's name for illusions? It's conjure illusion.
Minor illusion.
Minor illusion. And can a minor illusion show an image of Japepi?
No, it's a very small space.
Yeah,
that it can
that's what I'm
encompass.
saying. Yeah. So even if I had the cantrip, I can't really show it to you.
Yep.
I mean, I can make
You
a
might be
very-
able
I can draw
to
it.
show an image. But Keelon can draw it. Please
Yeah,
draw
I
it.
can draw it, but it's
Yeah. So
terrible.
I'll try and maybe conjure the image for you, but it will need to take time. I don't know, Keelon, do you have a way of showing what we saw, or what you saw, not we?
I'll pull out a piece of paper and scribble on it, and throw this weird-looking turtle with like leaves and things looking really flippin' ridiculous. Yeah, Jappa, this is what I saw.
I have no idea what that is. I can't transform. I never could.
Sorry. I saw his form, correct? I was
Yeah.
awake.
I can't remember
Yeah.
if I healed you after he did it or I think
No,
I
but
healed
he
you
got
before.
up again at
I
some
think I-
point and entered the form again. So I would have seen him in that form.
We
Yeah,
all
I'll just-
saw him actually.
Yeah, probably
kill-
saw him.
No, everyone except for Varus saw him in that
I'll
form.
just use the
Yeah, I was
try self
taking it down now.
to make myself look like what he looked like.
Easiest fucking
There
solution ever.
Oh, there we go.
Good. Spends the brains between the two of us.
Yeah, but you're the artistic talent. Oh, fuck.
So now Sven is looking like Dapper.
Yes. The way he looked when he changed.
Ooh,
Yeah.
get tools.
So he is looking like that.
Yeah,
Oh, what the hell is that?
that was you, Dapper.
No, I can't transform.
Well, this just leaves more gaps
remember-
in your story.
I remember jumping in, throwing Zeke out of the way, and then I got hit and I was knocked out. Then I woke up.
It's,
He's
it's
gonna.
strange.
I could try and look through your memories to see if you're actually just forgetting what happened. Yeah. Will you allow?
I will allow it.
Okay. Detect thoughts on Japa. Then I'll say. Try and think on what happened during the fight today. Try and focus on when did he transform?
Technically, after he got hit.
Yeah. So focus on when you got hit by that the magic fucking hit. I can't remember. It's literally been fucking forever. Forever equals 2 weeks.
After he swapped places with
With
Damien or with Zeke, but before he died.
Yeah. So, what you will see is, in his mind, his first thought is get Zeke out of there because he's surrounded and being beaten to a pulp. So, his thought is grab Zeke by the arm, pull him back, and throw himself in between. And as he does that, somebody hits him and it goes blank.
Okay.
And then he wakes up.
Well, it's not like it's not like you're fucking asleep.
No, but it's almost like there's a gap in his memory.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems like you can't remember anything after you got hit. I could go deeper. Would you allow it? Dun 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 dun.
Yes. Because
Okay.
I can't remember anything.
So then let's go deeper. Then basically, yeah, I'm gonna try and pierce through the blank image to try and look for his subconscious to see if I can gather anything, any weird images, any fragments of memory, anything like that. So it'll be up to you what you want to show or do or say or.
Just thinking. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
It's strange. His mind is muddled. It's not like it's not normal for minds to be this jumbled up.
Give me 1 second.
Just I like that now a storm.
Sure.
I'm just
No,
picturing.
no. Okay, sure. Perfect. Okay.
I'm picturing Sylvaris going through
No.
his mind and just seeing a whole lot of cup
So-
sizes,
Yes.
drapes.
You're seeing
and, like,
threes written in different angles and sizes.
Yeah.
And,
Oh fuck! Imagine.
but no,
Styling through the mind of a
no. The thing is, I wrote his backstory in a specific way. So
I understand. That's why I said you can obviously decide.
I wanted
What,
to
you can
confirm
you
if
can
I
fucking you
can-
can show nothing. You can show fucking a fragment of an old
No, I'm
memory.
going to make it interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I want to make it interesting, so that's why I'm doing it. Okay, as you try and look into the blackness, you hear a voice. Step out. This is my domain.
Interesting. He'll. This is a predicament. Who are you? Is Joppa speaking, or is Joppa like a?
Oh, that's
fucking,
in your head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So is Joppa like a wet noodle now, or is he reacting? Is his eyes
He's still
turned
looking
over?
normal. Nothing.
Okay, so
Joppa is
he's not
completely
reacting.
normal.
He's not reacting to
He's
what's
waiting
being
for
said.
you to pierce his mind.
Well, okay, sure. So then, obviously, with the mental connection, he'll ask, so, "Who are you?"
No one important. Get out of the sky.
I would say the same to you.
No. And
No,
you'll get the
I
image
don't
sort of
think I
the
will.
door shutting.
Ba-dunk. Okay, and then the connection gets stopped. Okay, this is strange. This is very strange.
What? So strange, Lars.
A entity talked to me, but it was not you, Joppa. It was not your your mind speaking to me. It was something else. It didn't want me to go deeper into your mind.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
It is this is becoming stranger and stranger by the minute. I can't imagine what this could be. I've heard of split personalities, but this is very strange.
No,
Is there
it has
anything?
happened before. Where I
What has
pass
happened
out
before?
and wake up. If that's what you're asking.
How often does this happen? That you just pass out and wake up?
It's normally when somebody tries to hurt me.
And then when you wake up, the person that or the person or people that hurt you are no longer there.
Normally the people I'm with take care of that.
The people you are
Then
with.
they
He's a
feel
fucking.
like, you guys took out all the enemies there in that building while I was just trying to help Zeke.
No, you took out at least one yourself, Joppa.
I didn't touch a soul.
Okay, well, unless anyone else has any questions.
Just making mental notes of the holes and the stories he's told us.
Well, obviously he's curating it. Interesting enough, though. Just can't think of anything else I want to ask you while I'm thinking of it.
Do you
So-
really think it's like, and Tanila's like brain starts going in her direction? Do you think it could be a possible curse, Joppa? I wouldn't mind
curse?
looking at it for you.
You can try. I don't think I've ever picked up a cursed thing. I don't really take stuff that doesn't belong to me.
I don't know, my dear. It didn't feel like a curse, per se, but it could be possible. It's definitely not impossible.
But is it not this similar as to? And she kind of gives a quick glance over to Halivir. Similar to what you experienced there, because I remember you also said like there's
It felt most assuredly different. It did feel like a mental connection, not like an object. Well, it is an object, Well, a connection was made with the object. Fucking
Yeah.
potato, potato. Yeah, this was definitely more mental than Halloween's case, but yeah.
Interesting.
Well, Chapa, you spoke of the concertina. Is there not a chance that that might be cursed?
No, this is definitely not cursed.
Are you certain? Can we take a look at it?
Yeah. You'll hand it over.
Interesting.
Is Damien checking for something?
I also want to know.
Damien's just going to try and play it.
Oh.
It's going to be horrible. No, he'll touch it and he'll move it around a bit. Obviously, it's going to make a few notes. And definitely not on tune.
Yep.
Interesting. And you say you had to kill your brother for this?
No, I never killed my brother.
His
You
father
said-
died.
Oh, you are thinking about the stories I tell. Listen, I'm a story writer. So I create stories that gives inspiration. Doesn't mean they're all true.
Well,
You know, the story needs to be
that you have told,
exaggerated.
the story that you have
Like-
told is definitely not giving inspiration. We are trying to figure out what's going on with you. So where did you get this then?
Like I said, I think Elon asked me the other day. I said I got it from a stranger on the road.
And how did you get it from him?
He willingly gave it to me to improve my writing. And from there, I've been great at writing.
How long have you been losing time?
I don't know. I
Try
can't
and think.
remember.
Try and think.
Was it
I
before
can't
or after?
remember.
Before or after you met
I don't
the
lose
stranger
time.
that you started
When
blacking
people
out?
hit me, I pass out. It happens.
Yes.
It's not losing time. I
So-
pass out.
So when
But-
was the first time you passed out?
Well, the first ever time I passed out is when my brother threw me off a cliff by accident.
Interesting.
But
Is that a story that you're exaggerating or the truth?
oh no, he tripped and fell, and his shell hit me, and we kind of both rolled down, and then I woke up in the sea, and he was gone. Good job.
Okay, so since you were a child, basically, out of character.
You're asking when did it start? When was the first time
Yeah,
you
yeah.
passed out? He just told you the first time.
It
he
was the
passed
first
out.
time, yeah.
Yeah,
He
sure.
passed
But
out. He's
I
telling
guess
you
you're
constantly.
you're being pedantic.
He's constantly telling you it's not losing time.
Yeah, that's why I said passed out.
He passes out when he gets hurt.
Yeah.
When you break your
But,
finger and you look at it.
the point I'm trying to make is it's been there from the beginning.
I don't think so.
No,
Okay. Then point was
Joppa
not made.
doesn't
Then I
realize
have to
it.
dig deeper.
It doesn't
Yeah.
it doesn't matter to him.
And no one else has ever mentioned you transforming, doing
No,
strange things.
None of them have lived to tell the tale.
no, they don't really tell me. They say normally there's every now and then there's fire coming from me, but I don't know what that's all about. But
Did this start happening before you met?
don't know.
Did this start happening before you met the guy
When
with the
did she-
concertina, or after?
when did she become a deity? Before you screwed her or after you screwed her?
After. And she actually says that.
So, I get you. What got 20 questions? I don't know. I was always good with magic. I just chose not to use stuff that hurts people. I can create fire if I really wanted to, but I don't want to.
Well, back to the coin. You will be helping people if had to help us get the coin. But I do respect your decision. I think we need to get back.
However, we'll
We need
look
to
at
get Zeke
Jabba. Is it that you don't want to because you don't want to steal it, or are you? Is it because you're worried they're not going to go after Zeke?
No, it's. I just don't want to steal it. I've never been one for stealing stuff.
Because
And I don't want to start
on-
today.
Because depending on where his soul is and in what it is, I will need to open a gate to get him out. And if I am too sick and not strong enough, I cannot do it.
Well, we can always just ask another favor, and he looks to Sylvaris.
My mother is not proficient in teleportation.
You can't open doors. She has people for that.
Yeah. she hires door openers.
She might back in now if she opens the
and
door.
also void travel is off the table. But no. I mean, I'm guessing if I'm following correctly, we are going to fix up Helivir's problems without Zeke, and then we'll deal with Zeke after she's fixed.
I can give you the answer if you really want to.
I'm talking to the party DM. Calm down.
Okay. I never know if you're metagaming or
Yeah,
in-gaming.
I
Yeah,
always
sorry.
met the game. What do you fucking mean?
Well, then that was
Well-
technically out of character. I'm
I
never
would
sure.
prefer to
Do say mate.
I would actually prefer to rather have Zeke, who the rest of you trust, with us when we have to get the coin. He also has skills.
But
That
we've
might
got a
be of
brand
value.
new basty bodyguard that's gonna help us.
I'll prefer Zeke. I want to focus on Zeke first.
Okay.
No disrespect to us, but I do not trust the turns further than I can throw them.
I have no fucking care in the world if we do it either or. It does not matter. We can go do the Zeke thing first. That's kind of already in motion, and yeah, then we do it. But DM literally just did say that she's too weak to cast it. We won't be able to find Zeke. So that's also the other thing. I mean, unless she's adding it in for flavor.
I'm
going with option number 2 because I think you can technically just destroy the item.
No, the fucking if
No.
it was all fucking that easy.
No,
was.
it was because with
It was
the,
that easy because DM made it that easy.
No,
No,
with
no.
The ring, there was a reason why the ring was not destroyed.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why gate was casted.
Okay.
That's
But it
why
also
you need
depends
it.
on the
Okay.
item that it is in. You can't just
Okay.
destroy any item.
Okay.
I can destroy the Holy Avenger if I really want to.
No, you can't.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Well, you
Cool.
can technically. You can break it.
Exactly.
But yeah, but then it's fine. Then we find the item that his soul is housed in. Fight whatever is the big bad that indeed we're gonna have to fight. Get Zeke back. Have him be indebted to the party. Fantastic. Find out who his mother is. Find out who his father is. And then we can go fix out of here. Because
We
surely
know
there
who
won't be
his
7.
father is.
I don't.
You do.
Father is named Levi.
No, he is named Levi. His father
Yeah,
is
he's-
Augustus.
Well,
Yeah.
he was
That's
named
our
after his
character.
father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that's I never heard the full name.
Same. Also,
I'm sure she said
She
it
did.
somewhere.
Did she?
Augustus.
She
Yeah.
did.
Then
That was,
She
that was a
did
long
say-
time ago.
She
Yeah.
did say his name, and she also did say why she wants
I
him
only
back.
heard your father the whole time.
No, there was
I
one
remember.
stage. There was at one stage where she did say that I named you after your father.
Okay, so
And
let's
Eventually, she
ask
did say
the
his name.
impartial party here. Kilon, did you
I
hear
forgot.
them say The father's name.
I do recall them saying some sort of thing.
Fuck! Okay.
Yeah, but was Keelon in the house?
Yeah, true.
Otherwise it doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Joppa and Keelan
As a
was-
player,
True, actually.
it was
No,
definitely
no.
said.
No, you're
No,
right.
no.
I was actually was out.
Keelan was outside with
You're
Damien.
right.
Yeah, so I
Joppa.
literally, I can't remember them saying a name.
But the only people that actually heard the name don't remember them saying the full name.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fucking
Blame.
hilarious. Because I
Yeah.
specifically had her say
yeah.
the name.
Yeah, because I still
I
sent a
fully
message
trust
to the
her.
DM because I had an idea
I don't.
The
of what I wanted
precise
to do, and
wording
she's like,
was.
"No, you can't
The
do that."
precise wording was, I named you, Levi, I named you after your father, Levistus.
Yeah, I heard
Did you
Levi
say
and
that?
then my brain
Yes.
kind of cut out because I was thinking about Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah,
time
true.
I hear the name.
So,
So-
yeah, Levistus. Okay.
Ma-
Yeah, because I kind of forgot. Okay.
And
Cool.
then Zeke also went, but yeah, he's been frozen and all of that. So
Yeah.
all of that lore dump was done. It's
Maybe
basically
I
I
exactly.
did remember hearing the name. Oh, okay.
Maybe if
Let's
we
hope maybe I not want it.
if we were going ahead and focusing on Mr. Zeke first,
Fuck.
I'll like let like 8 little spiders climb off my hand. I'll say I can get some eyes and that on the museum in the meanwhile. So we just understand what we're gonna get ourselves into. So like yeah, I'm just offering maybe whilst we go on this mission, do some infiltration in some downtime and whatever.
That's a nice idea, Keelan.
Just let the record show, I had a physical reaction. Ek is 'n speler. Me, as a player, had a physical reaction when he said fucking the 8 or 5 spiders crawling up.
Yeah, don't worry, I have the same phobia.
Oh, fuck.
I was sitting
I
here
need to go
calmly.
wash my hands.
Guys, this oak, it's unnatural how bad it is.
I've got another friend that's the same, don't worry.
Have you heard the DM when you just mentioned spiders?
Stop it.
Even snakes.
Stop.
Stop.
Yeah, stop it.
Do you guys not remember the session we had when
No, I remember
there
the
was a
spider.
spider? Yeah.
It's specifically for easy. Fucking Sean is bad at spider, like really bad. He cannot deal.
Yeah. In any case, so Joppa's going to say, I will help you with Zeke. I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to steal that. I'll help you with temporary stuff before, but you can go in. I'm staying outside. I'll keep watch on what's going on outside.
How useful of you. Then fine, yes. Yeah, you can stay outside then, Joppa, if you feel so intrigued to not join. But I do feel your usefulness to the party would then diminish by a lot.
Like your usefulness when you were sleeping the whole time.
But he's gonna be your lookout.
Mm-hmm.
At least
Well,
I
you
can
did say.
at least I can contribute to the fight,
You
Joppa.
did?
Well, I didn't there, but it's fine. I can't fucking fireball Jenka, dude. If I could, though, fucking would have been different. Could have been different.
This is why you didn't do much.
I've probably done the most if you think about it. If you really,
You've done the most to
if
Zeke.
if you dumb it down to numbers, I've probably done the most. But not to pat myself on the back, you know. Just saying. Just saying.
I've
Just
also
saying.
done quite a bit, just so you know.
Just so you know.
So I've done more than you in healing.
Well, that's for a fucking fact.
Well,
I've done,
so what
I've
is
done
it?
more healing than most of you.
As you say, it's definitely we do need to get See, back I do have some questions for him regarding the charlatan that we saw in that building.
The charlatan?
Yeah, it's an actual word.
I know what a fucking charlatan is, but who the fuck is the charlatan?
Yes, I also want to know.
His mother.
Oh.
Okay. I don't. I guess you know what a charlatan is, but I don't think it applies here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't have, I believe I do have it correct.
Yeah, a charlatan is kind of like a person that it's a snake oil salesman basically.
Yeah, a charlatan to me is someone like, pretending to be someone that they're technically not, and very scaly.
No, a liar, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to really know.
Yes, but remember, Damien was outside. He did not hear anything. He just heard little spits.
Then how do you know she's a fucking charlatan? This makes no sense.
She claimed to have all this knowledge and all this power, and she was trying to get him to do things. So for him,
I mean,
he was a pure
From
liar.
that perspective, I can understand it.
maybe. I don't know. I believed her. She was telling the truth. She just meant to give him power, and that's what I believe. I can.
But he didn't want magical power.
Yeah, what an idiot. He could have been a wizard now, but no, he decided to take the hard way.
No, he would have been more a sorcerer than a wizard, but okay.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Did
Okay.
she just want him to free his dad? Or did I dream that?
No, that's just what.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just be
that's
daddy
fucking what
dearest.
she's saying. What she offered him power as a blatant lie.
I get and yeah. Fuck, 2 weeks, dude. It's a long time.
If only you were here earlier.
Yeah, fucking facts.
I 100% could have made the session. I chose not to.
Because you saw it wasn't streamed, so.
Yeah. No, I just wasn't feeling it.
No, I don't mind.
I sat down at my computer like 10 minutes before the session started.
You did at least say that you might not make it.
Yeah, you did warn us.
Fucking shit.
With this little fire sword that he was trying.
You tried, Keon. You tried at least. You didn't even try and throw a fireball.
Yes, dude. I was ready to fucking to barbecue a Jenko, dude. I was so ready. Fucking, let's get it done. Fucking new
Zeke out of the way.
new leader of NubCamp incoming.
Oh, that would have been interesting.
That would have been very interesting.
RSA.
At least one of the 2 problem childs has been burned. There's still one more fat problem child running around. Or rolling around.
Oh, you're talking about black.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, but let's not talk about more shit, because let's deal with the shit we are currently eating, and then we can deal with the other shit, because there's a lot of shit here.
Then sort out your shit.
Oh fuck! Don't even start. It's literally been 7 months of this fucking bullshit. If vampires didn't exist, I would be the happiest person alive right now. By the way, because then we don't need to deal
Why
with
you
everything
bring
else.
that shit up now?
I
You're
just
the
want
one that
bringing
just said
new
you want
shit
the
to the
shit that you
table.
currently
I want
have.
the story to be done.
You're bringing more shit to the table after you said let's stop bringing shit to the table.
I need that to be out of my mind.
Some stories take a lot longer to finish up than others.
Ah. Some
And they
just
come in
doesn't
bits and
stop
pieces.
overnight.
I did try and finish this, and then you did say, but
Stop. We're not doing that. We're gonna finish this.
The right way.
Yes.
The right way.
Yes. And I'm gonna make it work.
Yeah, like this fucking proposed marriage shit was planned. For fucking shit. I'm sure the moment Japepi mentioned it, you were like fucking, oh,
No.
take the hook! Take the hook!
No, I write these things beforehand.
Show me the notes. Fucking send it to me on my thing right now. Show me where you said, okay, Tanila and Sylvanas are now gonna be fucking engaged to be married soon.
Oh, I
I didn't
can't.
say soon.
Calling the bluff.
Well, Joppa just took an opportunity and ran with it, okay?
I mean, but so.
And
That's
the
what
DM
I
ran
did with
with it.
Damien. When
Say again?
I made Tanilla, when I
Uh-huh.
made her as an NPC that was going to come and help, the idea already formed.
Mm,
That she was going to be...
to be the target of the arranged marriage.
Yes.
Fucking what? It's an annoyance.
I just brought it to light.
Hmm.
I was planning on only doing it a little bit later on.
But wait, are we done with session? By the way,
Yes,
it feels like
no.
we're
If
on a
any-
tangent now.
Yeah, if
No,
you guys
you're
are
bringing
heading
up
to your
bullshit.
rooms, no, if you're heading to your rooms, there is just one more thing that I am going to do.
Okay, yeah. Unless you guys want to continue, I don't mind continuing because this is tangent. So
Yeah, well, it does involve Sylvanas, so
slate. Yeah, just when I think I'm done, they pull me back in.
basically, yeah.
I can't even remember what we were talking about.
Okay,
It's already
let's
long
go.
gone.
But yeah, so we'll say, it's around 11 p.m. You guys are murdu after a long day of fighting. Sylvanas dealing with his parents, just finding out he's gonna get married.
Puppies.
And then all of that. Interrogating Joppa, sharing some life stories. Tanilla will then get up first, and she'll like give a nod to everyone. It's like, I'm going to say goodnight. I am quite tired. This was a very eventful evening. Thank you all so much.
Good night, Mrs. Whispermoon.
Good night, Joppa.
Good night, Tanilla.
I will see you in the morning. And then she heads out to her room. So she goes and takes the bath.
Kilon will be there shortly.
This time he walks in on her naked and not the other way around. The circle has been completed.
And this is your last chance, Gilon. It's your last chance.
This is not where I parked my car.
This is your last chance before she's a married woman. But yeah, okay, Joppa, you're sleeping at the table, I assume.
He's gonna slowly pull his head into his shell
And
while everyone is talking, especially after Sylvanas tried to probe his brain.
Out of character, you turtles seem like deadbeat fathers, man. They have 20 kids and they're out, eh?
Oh, man, they're out.
Well, they die. It's not like they fucking pick to.
Yeah,
That's the excuse.
well, technically the
They're
mothers
not
as
done it.
well. Don't
yeah, it's both sided.
Both sides. Oh shit.
Both.
Yeah.
Mother, it's the moment they
Parents
fornicate,
die.
it's over after 1 year. So the eggs are laid, and after 1 month, the eggs will hatch. That means they have about 8 months with their parents before they die.
And how fast did turtles grow? Because then it's like a fucking.
Babies, so still very young.
Yeah, think about it like a
But-
normal turtle. They have to
Yeah.
basically survive on their own.
Yeah,
How
they
the
survive
fuck
on
does
their
a
own.
baby live?
Well, a
How
turtle
did
had.
Tonka live?
Because
That's
A
why
turtle
only a
does
few
live.
of them actually make
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
No, but that's what I'm saying. How the fuck did Tonka live in the mountains if her parents died a month after her birth, or a few months after birth? She's literally fucking.
I had to read up on the lore,
Oh.
and I made sure of it. That's why I'm sticking to the facts of.
But Yeah, but that's something separate. Okay, sure. So,
Okay, Keelon, what you doing after everything's settled and everybody's heading out?
I think I'll just offer Mrs. Jones if she needs any help cleaning up, and then head to my room after.
The moment that you step into the kitchen, you see that it is in immaculate condition. Nothing is out of place.
Oh, I was gonna offer you a hand, Mrs. Jones, but my goodness, you work extremely quick.
Oh, thank you, my dear. Well, it's what I love to do, and I prefer a tidy kitchen to know where everything is. Give me, while you're in there, give me a quick perception. Let's see what you see.
Let's see.
It's all an illusion.
Yeah, it's only an illusion. While the
It's fake.
kitchen
It's placebo.
itself is, everything is in its place. It's very clean and all of that. As he sort of like steps in and, he looks around like, oh, wow, it looks really, really good. He will see along most of the walls where there is like nothing like these walls. You will see there are tiny little, shall we say, stab marks, where it looks like something was thrown in it that hasn't been fixed yet. But no, I do appreciate the help, my dear, but I clean up very quickly. And then she gives him a little smile.
And I'll just say, everything was absolutely superb. Thank you for all your effort.
It's a pleasure, my dear. I'm happy you enjoyed it. And your cooking as well, or shall I say your baking, was very surprisingly good. And your seed cakes were fantastic.
Thank you. I still like to learn some of your dishes, but maybe when we have free time, I'll spend some more time with you.
Of course,
Thanks.
I have a whole recipe book full of recipes that I would love to teach someone who loves to cook and bake. Unfortunately, it is not something the Miss enjoys at all.
Okay. Well, have a good evening. I'm off to bed.
Good night, my dear.
Good night. And then I pet Zeus on the head and say to everyone else, thank you so much. I need some rest. That last battle took a hell of a lot out of me. Yeah. Good night.
Not too long.
Just off he goes to the right room.
Aw.
Aww.
Aw. We were waiting for some fun. Or
Okay.
a loud scream. Not even barfing. You're sick, man.
He's just murtu tired. He's like, fuck that noise. Okay, Sven, you also heading off?
Then we'll just stand up and nod a good night to everyone, and then try not to bleed out in the room throughout the night.
Good night, Sven.
He still does look like Jaffa though.
Oh my goodness. You guys are so fucking weird. So weird. So weird. And then Joppa is basically asleep.
You're getting old.
Okay. Well, it was an interesting evening. Shall we retire? Lemon gets up.
I'll meet you in the room if that's okay.
Fine. Okay. I need to check something with Mrs. Jones, and then walk in. It's like, Mrs. Jones, I'm a bit tired to take a bath. Would you mind? If I
Oh.
may ask.
Of course, my dear. And she will quickly clean him up.
Thank you. Have a good evening, and once again, thank you for the food. It was delicious, as always.
It's a pleasure.
And
Shall
then
see
he'll
you
walk,
in the morning.
see you in the morning. He'll walk past Olivia, give her on the cheek. I'll see you in the room. And then he'll give Zeus a wink as he walks past and goes to the bedroom.
Perfect. Okay. So you're also heading to your room.
Da.
He just saw some magical shit happen.
Because he's not used to magical shit happening.
Oh no, Mrs. Jones doing magical shit after it's already suspicious.
He's not suspicious.
She just casted prestidigitation, cleaned Damien up.
Ah,
quickly.
okay.
No.
Nothing special.
No, nothing special. She just, that's how she keeps her kitchen very, very, very clean. About 5 minutes or so after Silvaris is in his room, the door will open.
Tom, 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 tom.
No knocking. She doesn't knock. And Halavir will
Oh,
enter.
Oh,
She'll enter the room, she'll open the door and she'll close it. She'll sort of like stand.
Savaris is splayed out completely naked. Fucking expecting Tanila to show up.
whoops, wrong one.
You're gonna lose your dangly bits there, buddy.
Oh shit.
Well, she pays no mind to that if that is the case.
Imagine. Fucking imagine.
Nah, she's seen enough in her days. But she sort of like stands with her back against the door, looking extremely awkward. Sort of like thinking how she wants to sort of like start this conversation. And you'll see
She
her
would-
take a big deep breath. I'm not used to having to do things like this. With you all deciding to help with what is currently wrong with me. I know that you don't like me very much, Dolores, and honestly, I don't exactly care. I do see that you often do get frustrated when I don't understand certain things. I was not raised normally by any means. There's a lot that I don't know and a lot that I don't understand.
It's not that I don't find you interesting or that I don't like you, Lady Elevia. It's just that I hold our kind to a higher standard than I would to a commoner or the humans or I dare say half elves. I don't share the same negative view to wood elves that my mother does. I actually do find your kind fascinating. It's a very different way of living to what we high elves do. But yes. Like I said, I just expect something more from our kind.
I was not raised as a normal wood elf, Silvaris.
No, this has become apparent.
I was not raised by a mother nor a father. Even parents as awful as yours would have been better than the circumstances that I grew up in.
And where did you grow up then? If you would say you would prefer my parents over that, then I would not want to live how you lived?
I grew up in the forest. In a
In the Elven domain?
yes. In a little tribe that no one knows exists. That is hidden from the world.
We've spoken about them before, but we never spoke about details. Why is there an Elven tribe there in the Elven domain? From what I understand, they are fairly close together, the Elven domain, and they don't have any other tribes from what I'm aware.
They're not part of the domain themselves. They've lived there for a very long time. I don't even know how long. I don't know how they started or how they came to be. I just know they exist, and I know that no one else knows about them.
And you were born there,
Yes, as far as I know.
but and you did not have a mother or a father. Well, you obviously had, but
We grew up after we were obviously born, all the children together. And at the age of 3, we are sent off for training by the council.
the council.
They run the tribe.
I see.
There are
And
10 of them.
10 members of the council.
Yes.
And why are they looking for you? However, I understand you've got this curse, but a curse does not mean that pardon me for assuming, but besides your talents in the art of assassination, I don't see you being that useful to them.
I think it's a little smile. Because they wanted back. They want back what they did to me. Because I, so far, am the longest survivor with what they did.
So they've done this to others.
Yes.
Your curse.
Yes.
Are there multiple curses? Or
No.
do they transplant it between
No, it is.
between you?
It's the same type. But everybody else that they did this to either died immediately or shortly after. I was the first and the only one who is still alive, but I don't know for how long anymore.
And I'm assuming the others died much in the same fashion as you are now dying.
Yes. Or some of them worse. But I never saw how they died. Just saw them.
Just know that they did.
Just saw them being buried.
I see. Well, this has all been very informative, but I'm sure you excusing yourself for your mannerisms is not why you're here tonight. Is there something I can help you with?
It's part of it. It's more trying to adapt, I guess, to the world. And learning from Damien how things are supposed to be and how I am supposed to be with all my shortcomings.
It's you definitely picked the more loving types. Hell of Damien, for all his naivety in the world, for a Count Prince to be that gullible is quite ironic. But he seems like a good person. I obviously don't see the charm in being together with a draconian, fucking draconian, a dragonborn. They don't seem a race, for lack of a better word, very intimate to those that are not their own kind. So
I myself do not know much about them. But he has taught me a lot. I was not taught how to process or have any type of emotion. We were not allowed to. It was literally beaten out of me.
interesting.
I-
Interesting that you would say that. It
It was difficult from the start, apparently. I did not fall in line the same as the others did.
how many of them were there? Recruits like you.
We got to choose when we turn 10. We have to choose either to be a soldier or a breeder. Most females choose breeder. They see it as an honor. I was one of the first females that decided to be a soldier, and I had a rough time. I had to prove that I was worth it. At the age of 10, when you decide what it is that you want to do, breeders immediately get their marks as a breeder. Soldiers have to prove it in a one-on-one combat.
Okay.
I was 10
So-
when I killed a child for the first time.
So fucking fighting his children, where folk.
And that's when we get our tattoos. Marks on our faces show the tribe that we are their property. The marks on my arm, and she shows the circles, are the amount. I got my first circle when I was 10, when I made my first kill.
But this doesn't make sense. This tribe, I'm sure I would have known of them. I'm sure my father or my mother would have heard of them before. What does this tribe do? I don't understand. Are they all assassins?
Yes, most of them. But they only operate within the tribe themselves.
They only operate within the tribe. So this tribe, it has no interaction with the other domains. I find that hard to believe.
Very rare. They have tried, but in the past they failed. So they pulled back, and they decided to try and get better, make better assassins. I was supposed to be their first.
I see, and this curse is part of it.
In a way, yes. The curse well, to me, I see it as a curse. Probably is one. Opens up my mind to hear the whispers of the gods.
The gods.
It is extremely painful when it does happen. You have witnessed it happen when I lost my necklace on the road.
But why would that? I'm not the religious type, Olivia. I'm always at my faith is spell diagrams and logic. I don't see the benefit of talking to the gods. How would that benefit them?
I don't talk to them, I only hear what they say. I can get information on what they think, things that are about to come.
But why rely on faith on
I don't.
immaterial beings?
I don't know why they want this, Solaris. I don't know. I don't know what they're looking for. I only paid enough attention to pass what I needed to pass to become a cleric. I didn't want to be one. Magic was forced on me. I didn't want to do this.
But magic is a gift, Olivia. It is never forced, it is learned. Unless you're special. And I guess in your case you were.
I never wanted this. I was built for destruction. Solaris for nothing else.
If it's one thing I've learned in my short time on this plane, is we can be forced into anything, and we can be forced into anything out of here, but we obviously make our own choices. This is exactly why I no longer live with the family, because I've made choices in my life that I would not follow in their footsteps. But
I was never lucky enough to have choices. Choices were made for me.
Yes, and it's as you say, choices are made for you. Obligations that cannot be undone.
Yes. So, yes, I do what I do because I don't know anything else. It's the only thing that I am good at. It's what I was trained for.
Made for. But yes, hopefully, if we find the coin, Jelena and I can remove this curse from you. Hopefully by a week's end.
I did not forget the deal that if you do this, I do owe you a favor.
Yes, our transaction is obviously still not complete,
No,
but
it's not.
but yes, I will definitely call on you when the time is required.
She gives a nod. I am trying, but I am having difficulty. A lot of things have changed that are once again out of my control, and that I do not know how to navigate.
He'll chuckle after the night. Yes, a lot of things are outside of our control.
But yes, I have learned from Davian that it is custom to say thank you to people who are willing to help.
you might be right, Olivia. It is customary to say thank you, but understand that you are better than most. You are better than commoners, and they only deserve thanks when they absolutely deserve it. So, understand your place in this world, and you will be fine.
She's fucking impressionable. I do not normally interact with people, more for their safety as for mine. It's more a thing of I don't trust myself being around people, how I would react, especially when it comes to them accidentally or on purpose touching me. It is something I cannot get past, unfortunately.
I see. Yes, I've seen you slink back a touch, but from what I understand, you and Damien are fine in contact now.
Yes.
In close contact.
It took a while. I am not proud of it, but there were a few times that, especially in the beginning, that I did accidentally hurt him because I cannot help it. It is a reaction to what was done to me.
Yes, some scars are deeper than they appear, and some things happen on reflex. I can't say I've known anything like it. Mental magic might be my specialty, but I don't have the same history as you. My family taught me to keep my will strong and be obedient to a fault. It has only been in the later years that I've learned to be more myself, or try to learn to be more myself.
She gives a soft chuckle when he says being obedient. Being obedient was never my strong suit, hence why.
It is it is at least something to admire about you. Unfortunately, my parents never allowed us to be disobedient. Let's call it that.
Neither did the tribes, Dolores. I don't look the way that I do because I was obedient.
I can only imagine.
I was tried for treason.
I see.
I ran away, and I killed a council member on my way out. Not knowing the forest, because I've never been outside the walls. Didn't take them long to catch me. And I was dragged back, kicking and screaming. And I was supposed to die by death by 1,000 cuts.
But you lived. And you're stronger for it.
I did live. Well, I wouldn't say live. I survived it. My punishment did not stop there. I was shackled from the age of 15 in a room by myself. And that is where I stayed for 30 years. Only allowed out 4 hours a day to train. And 1 hour after training shackled to a table. For all the soldiers. As part of my punishment. And she sort of like looks down at the right side where he has spotted the names before. They got their names tattooed on afterwards as part of my punishment. So, no, I was not raised at all. And that is why I do not understand simple things, simple phrases, mannerisms.
He's gonna look shocked. I mean, it's a big deal. But this alignment makes it hard. This is very shocking news, Olivia.
It's not something I share with everybody, of course. Damien knows. And he'll see her get a little bit sad. Zeke, obviously, knows. And now you do.
I can't sympathize.
I'm not asking for your sympathy.
I can't understand what you went through. I can only listen. I can only learn, and it does feel like you at least trust me enough to tell me this,
If
which
I'm
is good in a
asking you
sense.
to help me with this curse and to fix it, I will need to. And she doesn't really say the word because she doesn't trust anybody, really. But then I would need to have some form of. Well, I would at least need you to know exactly what you are getting yourself into.
Yes. No, I understand. Makes sense.
And it's also something that if it gets out, if it ever gets out what exactly it is that is in my head, it puts me in a lot more danger. I have managed to hide in plain sight for a very long time. But I feel with this in my head, it just makes it more dangerous.
Yes. No, this is definitely dangerous to say the least. I wouldn't be able to fully understand the implications of your power, in quotes. But yes, I think keeping it a secret was definitely the right decision. But did you ever think that what would happen after? If we do remove it, would you stop being who you are? Would you settle down? Would you change? Or would you be the same?
Well, I was like this before they did this to me, I would probably continue because it's all that I know. And she gives a little smirk. I miss it. I miss my work.
If it's all that you know.
I miss the adrenaline. I miss being out on the road, not camping. I fucking despise camping.
You and me both.
But
Uh,
I miss my job. I miss the thrill of it. I would probably continue.
I can't say I have the same thrill as you regarding these outings. These past few weeks have been very draining. I've come closer to death more times in these past few weeks than I have been ever in my entire life. I've never been this close to death in 3 weeks' time than ever. I cannot think of one moment. But I actually had a question regarding that. Daniela mentioned that you are in possession of tattoos of protection. Is that the right word? Is tattoos of protection right?
It's a form of yes.
I've been thinking of finding a way to protect myself, to make myself more durable in any encounters or incursions we've been running into. Is there any way that we can repeat the process on myself?
Yes, you just need the design, and then someone to do it.
Can you? Is it possible for you to give me that design?
Sure.
Very well.
But I understand that you do have. It's more painful than a normal one, so. But I will arrange it.
Yes. I do have my own tattoos. But they are mostly for inscription. But yes, I do believe what you say is true. They might be more painful if they are stronger.
And they are. Yeah, it is one of the ones that I do have. And she sort of like opens up her left arm, and then on the inside there's a sort of like a design that goes on the inside of her arm.
Okay.
I will have the artist copy the design. When would you like it done?
I mean, if possible, before we do our next encounter. This vault might be a threat that we do not understand. So, for then at least.
She gives a nod, and he'll see she starts getting a little bit more nervous. And she fucking hates this so much. And then she starts like fiddling on her left shoulder, and he'll actually see one of them move as she plays with her shoulder. The tattoo actually starts moving. I will get in contact with him and arrange it for you. You can have it done here, or you can go to him. It's up to you.
Okay. I'll arrange with you tomorrow morning, the specifics.
It's fine. Sounds that's fine. Okay.
But then yes, if there isn't anything else Today has been a very stressful day. I would like to adjourn for the night.
There's nothing else. And then she, just like that, she opens the door and she heads out. No, nothing. Nothing else.
Plonk, pew!
No, she's really fucking
Meep,
socially
meep.
awkward.
Okay,
She's
cool.
gonna go fucking pass out now. This was a lot for her. I think
Fuck,
that's
it
I
was
don't
lot
think
for
she's
me
gonna
as
get a chance to pass out.
Too much talking.
yeah. That's she's not a talker. She doesn't know
mean,
how.
Did I miss anything? Did you guys want to know more? I'm trying to think if there's. The implications were good enough. It's not like you guys needed details. I'm
Details on
trying to
what?
think if there was any other thing I could have asked that went missing. There wasn't really.
No, but if there's something you think about that you want to know, you can.
Yeah,
She
no,
has
sure.
sort of now opened the door for
Yeah.
the conversation. It's something she has been thinking about for a long time.
Mm.
But yeah, no. Yeah, if there's anything.
So
else that you wanna find out.
obviously for me it's kind of I already know it because of
Yeah.
fucking Tuesday campaign, but yeah, it's different for you guys because it's new shit.
Mm.
Fucking the double campaigns did skip my now.
It makes my life easier because I run multiple
Yeah.
NPCs.
But now everybody gets to know a bit more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now they also know. Yeah.
Well, they don't know.
They but they
No,
don't
the
know.
players.
Yeah.
They know, but they don't
Yeah.
know. So.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, so checklist for questioning. Fucking find out why Jabba doesn't know about the form of trade. Find out why Keelorn is so scared about talking about his family. Sven is an idiot. Rude.
Hey, Sven is the brains, man. Like I said. Yeah.
Form of trade, not know.
Guys, I
Elon,
remember it
KG.
was something that Damien wanted. Obviously, that can just happen in normal chat because
KG about
Sounds good.
family.
it can happen in text, but I just can't remember now because I remember Damien wanted to talk to his grandfather about something. I just can't remember why.
Okay, we are definitely printing tattoos, by the way. There is no fucking chance. We are not getting not getting matching tattoos for everyone. I mean,
And we
I'll-
can't wear it.
They only work
His body is
if
a
you
temple.
aren't wearing any armor. They don't work if
no,
you
no,
have
no,
full
no.
armor.
I understand.
So it will work for Joppa.
Yeah. No, but I'm not talking
Technical
about the armor per se. But I'm talking if the artist comes, then we definitely need a Crimson Dawn insignia
Yeah, that's
stat.
Zika's always wanted
And-
to do that.
It has to be a tramp stamp. There's no other way. It's not a tramp stamp.
So we're
So-
getting
so here's my
tattoos
question.
without Zeke.
yeah,
and
for
not
sure.
telling it.
Yeah.
Always wanted to have the
I'm down.
party have matching tattoos.
Here's my question: on what scale are you gonna put the ink in hopes that it stays?
Dude, you're not fucking fully scaled.
I will brand the mark on you if I have to. We're getting matching
Tramp
tattoos.
stamps.
That they will still cause damage, so I can technically still heal it off.
I will see if it is gone.
Will you see if it's gone?
Yeah.
Fucking-
No, I'm looking forward to having that conversation about the group having tattoos. Go for it.
I'm gonna specifically formulate a curse that makes a fucking tattoo that you can never see.
But I can never see.
Yeah, but it's always visible if someone looks. It's like a very specific curse.
That is very
Ah.
interesting. I will.
Luckily, I can remove curse.
Yeah, but
You
no,
have to know
it's not
it's
how.
there.
That's not how it works. If it's if I cast it at 7th level and you do remove curse, you'll need to do a check, and depending on the level of the curse, the DC goes higher and higher.
Mm.
So it's not like you can remove any curse. So I'm definitely casting at that 9th level.
What is that? How are you gonna cast it at 9th level? I just want to check.
Fucking eventually when we get level 20,
He's
which will never
gonna
happen.
ask mommy for a scroll.
Yeah. Mommy, please.
You're handing them out left, right, and center. Please give me one as well.
Yeah, please, mommy, fucking. But the Dragonborn gets one. Why can't I?
Because I don't
Oh,
like
technically
you so
not.
much.
Remove curse just states all curses affecting a creature or object. There's no DC for it on the spell itself.
Yeah, but it's dependent.
No.
I mean, you can word it like that.
In
Rules
this
as written
campaign,
states, there's
it is
no
dependent
DC.
because then
So-
Halivir could have removed her own curse.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. That's the entire
Yes,
scenario.
but then
right
you also
there.
had a plan to remove it, and then you had your
Okay,
crowd
but
at
this
this
is all
point.
fictional bullshit. I made a joke and now it's a thing.
No, it's not an entire thing. But no, I would allow it. Seems
It would be
funny.
fun. It would be funny though. Imagine fucking.
You know, like,
Yeah,
you're
I
walking
don't know, but
around
that's- what do
town,
you
and
mean?
everybody's just
Yeah.
looking at you like, flipping. They're like, oh my goodness, no manners. It's repulsive. The shame,
The shame.
the shock and horror. Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
All you see is Zeke just has a dick tattoo on his face.
Yeah, for sure. That is exactly where the tattoo will always be, because you can never see it unless you look in the mirror, and then it would go away behind you or some shit. Yeah.
So I had the perfect idea that I tried to explain to the DM. Like I was going to take Zeke's body and have the anti-magic runes tattooed onto like the sole of Zeke's foot. So he cannot use his echo, but that got shut down because the DM wants to metagame it. I'm not allowed to block Zeke from using his echo again.
Yes, because you cannot.
Yeah, think about it. You can't
It's
just.
a
fucking-
major thing of his character.
Yeah,
And not
Yeah,
just that, you are
shame.
technically
It's like-
assaulting another character.
It's like saying, son, yeah, I'm gonna make it so that you never smite.
No.
It's exactly the same. It's the same
Well,
principle completely.
Yeah,
Son,
because
I'm
you
a
no
paladin
longer
that never
have
smites.
you no longer have a pure deity, so you can't smite.
I mean, if you want to word it like that, sure, but it's basically the same principle.
I never said my smiting was good.
And it's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm saying.
Yeah, no,
that-
but it is that you're taking away a big part of someone's character,
Yeah,
which
you
is a big
can't.
thing.
Or
But
class.
also, you are crossing a big boundary of basically assaulting another character without their consent. Yes, I do it to my NPCs all the time, but they belong to me. I can do what I want.
Exactly.
Sounds familiar.
Any NPC can die if they really have to.
always
This
helps
is a productive session. Goeie fuck.
Yeah,
She's
Sylvaris was
happy.
doing a lot of talking. I love it.
Fucking too much. It was.
It's exactly what he asked for.
Literally, it's fun like this. I mean, I like doing it as a group because it opens the room.
Exactly. No need to have your talk in private.
No, but some talks are
it-
supposed to be done in private because this was not something she was going to share with the whole fucking group.
Mm-mm.
She doesn't know them.
Oh, but this is private, isn't it? Even though we heard it,
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
metagame it, you could just cock that person out for metagaming.
No, sure, yeah, but that's
Like-
also what I meant. It's better to do shit like this in a
Yeah.
group. It's just better.
Because we can all learn from her backstory now.
Mhm.
Dubs instead of it
I was
being typed up.
always planning on doing it eventually, but that again, it's not something she's gonna fucking tell the first person that she sees.
Just fear, yeah.
But this is not right, DM. You
I
can't
agree.
just hide the backstory
I
because
can
I
otherwise
agree.
people
I
just gonna
agree.
try and they're gonna give up and just swear
I agree.
and blah blah
No,
blah.
I
and
don't
then
care.
I agree. I just keep on
everyone's
agreeing.
mad, and everyone's mad at the cat for not telling his backstory.
True, biggest fucking fuck up of your life, and not telling the backstory of the cat.
Oh no,
Uh,
no, but
The cat.
it was I don't know, because
You guys
we're with NPCs because you don't always get their backstories. It's very
Yep.
rare.
Yeah,
all
sure.
have
I
one.
mean,
They all have one.
yeah.
Natari has one. Millie has one. The Artificer
Millie.
has one. Hannah has one.
The Artificer meaning the